we'll do a quick recap before we dive in for anybody that missed out on last session and wants to be in the know for what we're doing next. G, hello, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you as always. Yeah, let's go to the recap real quick. There we go. The Sky Stone comes crashing down. It's all gone pear-shaped following the audience with the Almighty. The island of Astard is shrouded in darkness and the Sky Stone has been struck by a wicked bolt of lightning. It plummets out of the sky, crash landing on the roof of Astard Castle, the collision promptly knocking the party out. When they come to, they find that King Donald has suffered serious injuries. The Chancellor, having heard of the crash, rushes to the scene with a group of guards and orders them to carry the king into the castle. As much as he'd like to ask the party what happened, his priority is to take care of the king, and so he dashes back inside. I'm okay to the 5-mile walk in the sun. Nice. 8.4k for those who use kilometers. Nice big long walk. Hope you enjoyed it. How's the knee doing as well? Hopefully that's healed up for you. I would imagine so, since you went and did a fucking nearly 10k walk. So I hope your knee is back to bed. It's better. Good. I'm glad to hear it. But yes, danger is afoot once again, my friends. As darkness has enshrouded our peaceful home after we defeated the Demon King and resurrected the Almighty, only to find that the Almighty is not what he seems, and seems to be not what we expected in the first place, at least. Gee, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate that. I didn't run because I didn't want it to go rip. That is sensible. Take it easy for another couple of days. At least walking is better than pushing yourself too hard and doing yourself some serious damage. But I'm glad you had a nice walk. And hopefully, maybe next week you'll be back into fighting shape that you can go for a run again. So yes, God, the Almighty came and to all the world leaders and made his commandments that we should all lay down weapons. It's illegal to have weapons, and that we should all revere the one and true God, which left a lot of people iffy. But it's the Almighty, so we should have to listen, of course. So, but after that fact, something was wrong, and now our island's completely shrouded in darkness again, infested with monsters. It looks like Sir Mervyn has realized something as well and had to escape for his life, but we haven't seen him since that cutscene. And that's where we pick up today, where the world is back in disarray once again, and figure out what has truly happened. Oh, and yes, another key piece of information. Apparently our father got lost at sea. So that's also a good, a bad time. But that's what we're picking up with today. We're just meeting up now with our mother again to find out what, after the hearing of this news. I know you'll return to us. I have faith. Oh, Sad, there you are, dear. Have you heard about your father? Yes. Well, don't listen to anything anyone says. The sea looks after its own, and if ever there was a man of the sea, it's my Pollock. There's no way he could have drowned. There's no way in the world. Anyway, we've more important things to be worrying about. Something's very wrong in the world, as I'm sure you've noticed. You'd better go out there and see what you can do to help. Aye, aye, Mom. I will do what I can. Oh. Ah, Zan, it's you. I was so sorry to hear about your father. Truly, he was a man of the sea. There aren't many like him, that's for sure. You should be proud of him, you know, and I'm proud to be his son. It's hard to know what to say, but you should try to honor him by living your life as fully and as cheerfully as he always did.
What's happening here? It's bad, isn't it? Properly bad, I mean.
Just a bit.
Right. Which is why I think we need to go back to basics. Listen, all our adventures start from the same place, right? You know where I mean. That shrine to the north of the village. Maybe if we paid it a visit, we might learn more about what's happening to the world. Well, what do you think? Oh, it's got to be worth a try.
It's as good a plan as any. Considering we can't leave, so... I just love that they pick up the... Like, they wear the well like a skirt and just pick it up and move places to trick people. They're not a fan, but it's free XP, so... You're on the big screen in case I fall asleep. Thank you for the honor again of being on the big screen. Sad. Did someone just say something? It sounds like it's coming from the statue over there. Sad. The statue is calling out to us. Zan, art thou there, Zan? Yes. Who's calling?
Praise be! Using the power of the
Oh,
Knights
it's
of Light
Mervyn.
to communicate via this statue was not such a foolish idea after all, it seems.
I recognize that voice.
It is I, Sir Mervyn. There is something I must share with thee.
Sir Mervyn, you're all right. Oh, thank goodness.
Sir Mervyn, where are you? Is all well in the rest of the world?
Friends, lend me thine ears, for I have a terrible tale to relate. It beginneth soon after we parted ways at the Cathedral of Light. The Almighty hath made a most fateful decision. Believing certain regions to be irredeemably blighted by evil, he hath erased them from our world. As you may have guessed, the Isle of Estard is one such place. I tried to reason with him, but he branded me a heretic and banished me from his sight. I escaped the wrath of his servants and fled to the remote region of Buckingham, wherein I have hidden myself away.
Yeah, trying to wipe out all of his evil is wiping us out, because again, I'm pretty sure that our so-called Almighty is actually the Demon King in disguise.
I see. But how can we hope to resolve this awful situation?
I, too, am greatly troubled by these developments, which is why I must needs investigate further. There exist in this world beings with power almost equal to that of the Almighty himself. The four great spirits.
Oh goody, are we going after the elementals now?
'Tis my belief that if we can locate them, they may be able to offer us some insight into the state in which we find ourselves.
And where do we find these great spirits exactly?
Because we have been to places that worshipped spirits specifically. Because, like, the volcano place obviously was worshipping the fire spirit, so I assume we'll have to go back there for that. And then there was the water spirit in the underwater area we're in, and so on and so forth. Hey, Doc, thank you for the 7-stream streak. How are you keeping today, bud?
Each spirit presideth over one of the elements. Earth, wind,
That answers
fire,
that.
and water. Dwelling in a region wherein that element may be found in abundance.
You not found this dragon yet? Hey, Dizzin. How are you, man? Good to see you. Happy belated birthdays. I know I wish you happy birthday on the day, but it's the first time I've said it out loud. But hi. How are you, my friend? I hope you enjoyed your weekend. Good to see you too. How you been? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Felt like playing some more Dragon Quest today. We played some on Monday, but we had a pinnacle story moment that I felt like I wanted to play some more this week to keep going where we left off. So you're very welcome to hang out with us. I'm good. Was up all night. I'm sorry to hear that. Any chance you can get get a nap in today at some point, just to kind of recharge before getting a full night's sleep tonight, or even just hang on and have an early night today?
Furthermore, if my suspicions are correct, these regions are somehow connected to the Shrine of Mysteries.
In which case, we may have a problem, Sir Mervyn. The doors to the shrine no longer open.
Closed by the forces of darkness, no doubt. Which doth suggest that a Knight of Light would be capable of opening it. Let me see. Right. Here goeth nothing. Ha!
That works. Hard to say with my back. Oh, I'm sorry, Doc. Well, hopefully, it'll, you take it easy today, and hopefully it'll give you enough reprieve to get some sleep. But it was a happy night spent talking to my girl. Well, there's a plus side at least. I'm glad it was an enjoyable night, even if you didn't get some sleep. But hopefully you can get some sleep today, somewhere along the line. Hopefully the pain doesn't stop you from doing so.
You did it! How wonderful!
Saturday was good. Then the whole another year brain reflects and all the failures kicked in. Today I'm back in work, so a mixed bag. How about you? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I fully understand that. I was the same way. It hit pretty hard for me this year too because of turning 30. Like it really hits home. But I fully understand that feeling, man. I'm sorry that you have that shit feeling, but I know you'll surpass it and you'll get back to yourself. But hopefully work isn't too rough then today. Hopefully it's just a smooth business day and you get to go home and just chill out and unwind and recharge as best as you can, buddy. I'm dreading next year's 40's next one. Oh boy. It doesn't get any easier, does it? But yeah, I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Been enjoying some adventures this week with Dragon Quest and Gex 2 yesterday. But yeah, no, I feel that, bud. We're not getting any younger, as they say.
The door's opened? Then 'twould seem I had it right. Your island hath indeed been sealed away by the forces of darkness. Verily, I find the actions of the Almighty ever more difficult to comprehend.
How's this game doing on the RPG scale? It's really fun. I'm really enjoying it. It has such a great nostalgic feel, even though it's, I've never played a Dragon Quest game, but it just of an RPG of a different time. Even though it's polished up to a modern standard, it still gives me a like really nice nostalgia buzz for older RPG games.
Curse it! Footsteps approaching. Alas, I must depart. Until next time, friends.
Sir Mervyn's voice fades and disappears. Alright, well, our call of action is to head in here. Oh. Do you have anything to say about all this? Oh, this is rather unfortunate, to say the least. It seems that with this island cut off from the rest of the world, the stone tablets have lost all their powers. Which means I'm out of a job. That's not much good, is it? Now, I'd ordinarily turn the four great spirits at a time like this, but the teleportals leading to the islands where they're to be found are out of action as well. There's only one person who's capable of things like this, and if this really is his doing, we're in a whole lot of trouble. New 40, any tips for not aching knees? It's cool knowing the same people who made this also made Dragon Ball. Yeah, the artist that works on Dragon Quest games is the late great Akira Toriyama. He did all the designs for Dragon Quest, Chrono Trigger, Dragon Ball, Blue Dragon, Sandland, all those projects and more. Is it Switch exclusive? It is not. I'm playing on PC right now. Isn't? I'm just using a controller. But yeah, I'm playing on PC right now. Okay, so they're all deactivated. Ah, my ultimate key works. Completely forgot about my ultimate key. There's a lot of pieces to that one. Akira Toriyama touched so many hearts and imaginations. He really did. His artwork will stand the test of time. Okay, so these are all... So I just need to go into one and hope for the best.
So, we can't even use these to go anywhere. That's not good.
It's not good at all. 2043 this year is not much different than your 30s. Besides, you will find that find what you want to be.
It seems we are stranded here on this island.
Oh. Suddenly a voice floats through the air.
Greetings, my friends. 'Tis I, Sir Mervyn. Am
Welcome
I right
back.
in thinking that thou art unable to journey to other regions?
You are correct. It's a shame it's taken so long for game art to really be respected. If he was at his prime now, he would be known for so much more. That's very true. And that goes for a lot of mediums. Like, anime as a whole, there's so many amazing artists across visuals, music, and the like of that. Like, that would strive in this industry. And I would really love to see some of them break into the industry a lot more. Because there's some amazing composers in anime that could make some astonishing soundtracks. Some of them do, don't mind you, but like not in the capacity that they deserve to be in like higher projects. And like that, like the likes of studios like Ufotable and like that. I imagine the art they could do for a game with the right budget. Like they pull off some amazing stuff with their projects. I would love to see a game done up by the team. Not necessarily as an anime project like that or a series they already work on, but there's something unique to them that they can make in the game scene. There's a game I'd love for you to try, Zan. It's called Blackthorn. I'd have to look that one up, Doc. I've not heard of Blackthorn. Or at least it doesn't ring a bell.
But all hope is not lost. The 4 teleportals in the island's shrine should allow thee to travel to the regions wherein the great spirits dwell.
Stop striving for photorealism and start putting characters and style in more. Absolutely doesn't. I wholeheartedly agree with that. Don't get me wrong, there is a place for photorealistic graphics, for sure. But I think in time we've lost a lot of that individual style. Like, people are afraid to take risks on art style anymore. Only again, and I say that from the large company standpoint. All the indie devs are killing it. They have been for years. But AAA devs and teams really need to start experimenting again, and just trying to make things rather than to a mold, I guess, if that makes sense. But
I noticed that the torches on either side of the door to this chamber were no longer lit. Could this mean that all is not well with the teleportals?
If I recall correctly, the torches were originally lit by sacred flames originating from Emberdale. Their having been extinguished may well be the cause of the teleportal's loss of power. Perhaps I may be of assistance. I understand there to be another sacred flame here in Buckingham. If I am able to locate it, I believe that such powers as I possess might enable me to send it to thee. Tell me, doth this plan seem a wise one? Very well. Then I shall seek the flame in question and deliver it to thee forthwith. I had better not tarry any longer. I hope to return with good news anon.
Good luck, Sir Mervyn. You're the best. Thanks, Sir Mervyn. You can do it. I know you can.
It's a side-scrolling puzzle platform where you play as a native Indian with a shotgun and gets transported to another world. Huh.
Take care.
That
Sir
sentence
Mervyn.
started off so differently to the end of that paragraph. Like, that's not where I thought that was going at all. But yeah, no, I'll look into it, Doc. Just that sentence went somewhere different to where I thought it was gonna go. Nope. Excuse me, you've been standing there staring at me for a while now. Are you feeling unwell?
Hmm?
Oh, I am quite well. You need not worry on my account. Oh, well, as long as you are sure. Thank you, sister. I shall never forget the care I was given here. Alas, the time hath come for me to take my leave. My course of action is clear at last. One day I shall repay my great debt to you. Excuse me, fear not. Be well, my good lady. Oh. Fuck, I got hiccups now. Oh, I see. Then I shall pray for your success, Sir Mervyn. May the Almighty watch over you. There is, but I think it's become oversubscribed. It happens everywhere now. Housing, all new builds look the same. Websites mostly look the same. Town centers and all the shops, etc. Yeah, like that. Back when we were back when I was a kid, when you used to walk around, all the cars looked different. You could always tell what your car was because all the cars were different. But like nowadays, modern car design, they all blend in together. Like it's just again the same kind of format. Like unless the car is older, you're not going to notice it amongst a car park of cars from like 2015 up. They're all more or less blend in together. The best part of the game is the orc mobs will laugh at you if they hit you. Rude. But holy shit, I get to play as Sir Mervyn! And my ridiculous run! Okay, well I need fire, so... This is the wrong way. I need to get to the sacred flame, which is, should be down here, up through here. And then look on Twitch, creativity everywhere, music, art, craft, streamers smashing it. It's all still there, just stifled. Yeah. Like, the world is still full of creativity and people that want to create things. It's just, unfortunately, they're all kind of drowned out by, big corporation or other people putting them down, or which is unfortunate. I did not plan to come in and rant. No, nothing to apologize for, man. Chat is for chatting, bud. Again, I agree with you. It's there's a lot of like sameness in the world at the moment in terms of design things. At least in the grand scale things. Again, like I said, there's still plenty of people still striving and doing amazing things, but it's nearly harder to find the people doing those things. Especially in the art scene with the AI garbage at the moment. Is it? I'm confused. Oh. That's another set of stairs. There we go, that's the staircase I was looking for. On the plus side, it's sunny today. It is a nice day today. That is a plus. Haven't seen it in quite some time. Bright red flame is burning in the brazier. Is that not the sacred flame? Did we not light it with the sacred flame? Can we not just take it from this flame? Okay, I guess I need to actually go to the actual sacred flame and get it, instead of taking it from a flame that was lit by a sacred flame. Fair enough. Am I on the coast over here? No. No, I am not. I'm as far from the coast as I could possibly be. I am surrounded on all sides. I haven't seen the coast in many years. I have not seen the sea in quite some time. What the fuck is that? This looks like the boss from the first. A Mad Maui appears, or Maui. Fuck. I just changed your job, didn't I? So you don't really have a lot of options. Oh, cool, a diamond. Ow. Quick question, is butt cheeks one word, or do I have to spread them? Well played. Fuck. This is gonna be a slow burn, I think. Because I don't have any skills on him right now. Oh boy. I win. Just about, I win.
A splendid display.
Oh, I can't heal myself naturally or with magic. Oh shit, you don't even have items. Oh god. Good to know. So Sir Mervyn doesn't even have any items, so I gotta be careful. Seed of Magic. I mean, it's worth taking a peek, right? I mean, there's probably nothing, but... Enos! Thank you so much for the raid, and Penitentiary Pete! Double raid! Welcome in, guys! How are you guys doing? What did you get up to? You're all very welcome into the channel. I hope you guys enjoy hanging out with us, or if you got a raid and run, I fully respect it. But again, big thank you to Enos Apis and Penitentiary Pete for the double raid today, guys. And again, go drop them a follow if you can. Give them some love next time they're live. But for us, we return to our adventures in Dragon Quest VII. That was fun. Always enjoy Amash. I'm glad you enjoyed, Pecco. We have them and Shinedown / Coheed in the same week. Oh, that's fucking sick. I really want to see Shinedown. They're one of my favorite bands. I haven't seen Shinedown live. I'd really like to. But yeah, Shinedown and Coheed and Cambria in one night would be a sick gig as well. And then Papa Roach also just being in the week. That's nuts. Really enjoy. I know it's a ways away, but still, I hope you really enjoy that, man. I haven't been to a gig in quite some time now. There was this drummer in a DC area hardcore band. It was either Bad Brains or Minor Threat, but because of the drummer's accent, Mash came out sounding like Mosh. The lot and trap vowels are reversed throughout much of the Caribbean. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Every day's a school day, as they say. I was due to see Shinedown back in 22, ended up getting COVID, so cancelled. Oh, that sucks. But hopefully now is the redeem. So you get to finally go see them this time. Yeah, I cannot wait. Coheed are great live too. Yeah, I imagine Coheed is pretty good live as well. But yes, for anybody that is just joining us and doesn't know what's going on with the game, we're playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. We're fairly far into the game now. This is our 11th session with the game. But right now, basically, our main party has been locked away in their home island by the dark powers, by the Demon King. Our only party member that's still kind of free to move right now is Sir Mervyn. So he's currently seeking a way to bring back our friends, so everybody can be together to come back and figure out what the hell's going on, basically. But I'm just currently exploring as Sir Mervyn. I know I need to go to the tower first, but I just wanted to see if there was any extra goodies lying around for Sir Mervyn that weren't prior. I have a sneaking suspicion they won't, but I can't sniff for treasure just because Ruff isn't with us. He's trapped with the others. But it's worth taking a check considering he has no items right now, and I don't know if I'm going to run into a serious bout or not, so it doesn't look like there's anything still lingering here. I just love Mervyn's goofy run. But as for me, my taste in music is predominantly jazz, especially since yours truly is a jazz musician. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Charlotte. What do you play? I run like that. Oh, you're a jazz singer. Oh, that's even cooler. I feel like jazz is one of those genres that I probably know the least about. Even as someone who has studied, music growing up and in college and stuff, jazz is one of those genres that just doesn't get talked about an awful lot. At least in the education system. I know very little when it comes to jazz music. I know, but that's still really unique and interesting. How long have you been? Do you sing professionally jazz, or do you perform, or? I'm sorry, but the beacon's off limits at the moment. You'll need to get permission from King Buckingham if you want to go in. Ah, well, if I'd known that, I was already there. Son of a bitch. Not pro as of yet, no. So it's just a hobby right now? Are you part of a band, or is it do you solo, or? I'm also a singer, but very, very much not pro. Not even encouraged. Welcome. And thank you so much for the follow. They are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or say hi. It's entirely up to you. But welcome to the Lycan Guild. But yeah, when I was a teenager, I used to perform school stuff. Between music class, we had a band for music class and for studying and that stuff. So we performed school stuff events. Did choir stuff for school related stuff as well, and then I studied in college as well. I did sound engineering, so I have dabbled with music in my life. I used to sing, and I used to play a guitar. I have not played the guitar in over a decade though. So if I wanted to relearn, I'd have to pretty much start from scratch. Sacred armor. 20 HP restored each turn. Ooh, that's actually a nice piece of armor.
Oh.
Oh, a tourist, eh? I trust you are having a whale of a time here in Buckingham. No, that's not right. I really shouldn't be chipper at a time like this. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Let me try again. Ahem. Welcome to Buckingham, wanderer. I wish I was able to offer you more of a welcome, but alas, I am in no position to do so. You see, a short while ago I was summoned to the Cathedral of Light for an audience with the Almighty, and the commandments he gave troubled me greatly. I simply cannot believe he would say such things. If my worst fears are correct, we are in for some very dark times indeed. In fact, they may have already begun. Some islands have disappeared. It may only be a matter of time before this continent succumbs to the same fate. But enough of my doom-mongering. What is it that brings you here? You certainly don't look like a tourist. The name is Sir Mervyn, your majesty. I have come to avail myself of the sacred flame that burns in your kingdom. What? You have come for the guiding light? And what, may I ask, do you intend to do with it? Wait, did the Almighty send you? No. He did not. While 'tis true that I am a member of his holy order, I find myself incapable of believing in his most recent proclamations. I am here of my own volition. I require the guiding light that I may come to the aid of my companions, trapped as they are on one of the newly darkened islands. Very well. Though you were present at the Cathedral of Light, were you not? Yes, I remember now. But if you seek the guiding light in which the power of the one true God is said to reside, very well, I believe that your intentions are pure. I will send a messenger to inform the beacon guards that you are to be allowed to enter. Sweet, thank you. There is unfortunately not a jazz scene where I live in the US, which is one of the reasons why I have been looking into music schools in such places as Chicago, Los Angeles, and New York. I used to play the guitar, but wouldn't you know it, I have developed an allergy to nickel, which is what guitars, frets, and hardware is often made from. Oh, that is. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Again, especially with something that you enjoyed, especially if you enjoyed doing it, and then adapting to an allergy later in life as opposed to being born with it. That could be so detrimental to your life. Like that, especially if you love music. Like I know you can get I know you can get guitars without the nickel and stuff, but I know predominantly it's very, very common in the practice of making them and using them. I know you might get lucky and find a guitar and just have nylon strings, but I know that doesn't quite have the same sound, especially for jazz stuff. I don't think they use a lot of nylon strings. But yeah, that's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that came out. That must have just came out of nowhere. It must have been really disheartening. But yeah, I do hope you find a place to go so you can work towards doing your jazz music though. Like that, especially if you're really passionate about something, it's really hard to be in a situation where you can't do the thing you're passionate about. Huh. What's that? You have permission to enter from King Buckingham? Very well, in you go. Granted, there are stainless steel electric strings, which are therefore not made of nickel, but that still doesn't solve the other issue, i.e. the frets and hardware. Yeah. But I know they're probably more expensive, but I'm surely that you can find guitars that aren't made with nickel components, because like you, there's probably plenty of people with the allergy. Excuse me. So surely there must be a way to excuse me, find instruments that are made without the material. God, I don't know where these hiccups came from. They're a pain. And sadly, even classical guitars still have nickel or occasionally German silver frets. Yeah, sadly I don't have a cure-all answer for you, Charlotte. I do hope you can maybe find something if you look into it. But at the very least, I hope you find a way to at least work towards your jazz passion as a singer, because at least that way you don't have to worry too much about the nickel allergy, as much of an annoyance it is. Actually, I did find a few guitars with stainless steel hardware and for fairly reasonable prices. Well, that's good. Well then, hopefully someday you can get your hands on one. And you can pick up again, if that's something you want to do, of course. Hopefully if you can get your hands on an instrument that you can go back to, playing again. You acquired a Toger Heart. Okay, what does a Toger Heart do? Enemies afflicted with status ailments take 30% more damage. Oh. That actually might be really solid. They're leaving around some goodies here. I don't want to leave them behind. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything over there. A Watchman Heart. Makes it easier to seize the initiative when approaching a monster from behind. Okay. Well, I don't really have much use for that one, considering how strong we are. Oop. Another mini medal, thank you. I have a sneaking suspicion I will have to fight you, I'm afraid. So I'm going to save just in case. Just in case. Although it would be pretty funny if I don't. He is guarding the flame that I need. Finally, I have found it. The guiding light in all its unholy glory. Oh, another pilgrim. Greetings, I am Smothers, a humble envoy that the Almighty has taken under his endlessly benevolent wing. And who are you, Hold on, could you be one of the Order? One of the wretched flock who betrayed the Holy Master? I needs must not introduce nor explain myself to a heretic such as you. Begone, foul beast, lest I smite you where you stand. Such fine, threatening words. Perhaps I ought to parrot them back to you. You see, once this flame is extinguished, those pesky spirits will be sealed away on a plane of darkness forever. And our world will know true peace at last. What kind of foul villain would wish to prevent such a future?
If I may.
'Twould seem you intend to ignore my warning. Very well, prepare to die. What a hoot! It seems it's not only the guiding light that will be extinguished today. I really wish you could put your tongue back in your mouth. That tongue is far too excessive, good sir. Oh cool, a griffin. Smothers slashes with his claws. Ow! For a start. Skills, you don't care for that. Body slam works on my HP. Victimizer, slay strike, this poison.
Ah!
Ow. Boy, this next attack's gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Yes! Let's do that some more, shall we? That tongue is far too excessive. Clearly you've never been to a Kiss concert. He's just as bad.
Ah!
Fucking Gene Simmons.
The time is right.
Oh. Gritty Ditty, repeat offender. That's your direction to be formed after it. Oh, sir, you are so dead.
Ah!
You didn't stand a chance.
A splendid display.
Take that, Smothers. Nearly 10k XP, I'll take it. And
Stronger each day.
Mervyn leveled up. Perfect. Griffin, wonder if it tastes like chicken or something else. Good question. I have never cooked and eaten a griffin before, nor can I ever, but one can think at least. Or you could just watch Delicious and Dungeon. You might get your answer from there. I can't remember if they ate a griffin or not. But they still might at some stage if they haven't yet. So I can't remember if they ate a griffin or not. Actually, I think they did eat a griffin, didn't they? Without going into spoiler territory, I'm pretty sure they did, now that I think about it. That's a good anime. It is a good anime. Bad time to mention I'm trying to go vegan. I mean, that's up to you. That's your life choice. If that's what you want, if you want to do it. But my point being is, maybe don't watch that anime then, because it is all about eating monsters and cooking them in dungeons. So, to each their own. 'Tis your life, live it as you choose. I have no place to judge any. Pathetic humans, sticking your beak in. The guiding light may open a door for you, but what would it do once you've passed through it? Don't you understand? There will be no salvation. The only thing that awaits traitorous turn feathers like you is the pain and suffering of divine retribution. I understand you less and less each day, Almighty One. How can you abide such villainy? Ah, but 'tis not the moment for pondering such matters. I must deliver the guiding light to my comrades. Oh, my constitution isn't that weak. That's okay. They do have plant monsters they eat. Yeah, that's true. Now, if it was in the live-action medium, I am indeed liable to have anxiety attacks. Oh no, please do not have anxiety attacks. They are not fun. Sir Mervyn offers up a prayer to the guiding light. Oh. Suddenly a voice floats through the air.
Sir Mervyn, is everything all right? You found the guiding light, I assume?
I have indeed located the guiding light. Be at the ready. I will send it to thee now.
It's literally the reason I couldn't get past the opening credits of the James Gunn movie, The Suicide Squad. I have not seen it, so I don't know how that movie opens. Now, is it a situation that you just can't handle gore, or is it specifically animal based? Is it you just have a weak constitution when it comes to like gore and stuff? Because I know a couple people that can't handle gore in any medium. Like, at all. Gore, yeah, but only in the live action. Oh, so you're like, again, like, you're fine with it in terms of, like, video games or animated stuff, but when it comes to actual, like, viscera, then it becomes a problem. Is that what you mean?
However, I must beseech thee, have caution. It would appear that the Almighty is displeased with the spirit.
Yeah, okay, I can understand that, Charlotte. I know a few people that are like that. I even know people that can't even handle the animated or drawings or pictures of it. Some people can't handle it at all. A friend of mine when I was younger just couldn't hack it. Well, yeah, like you, I also have friends like that they're fine in terms of a gaming situation, but actual like real life blood or anything like that, just they can't handle it. They'll faint, or they'll have an anxiety attack or a panic attack. So yeah, it's no joke. But yeah, I know a few people that suffer from that same
I shall depart
issue.
this place at once and endeavor to learn more about his actions. Verily, I shall return to fight by your side anon. Till then, prithee, take great care.
Thank you, Sir Mervyn. I hope that we will meet again soon. We should be able to use the teleportal now. Come, there is no time to waste.
I don't mind blood by itself, but if there's viscera, as you put it, Charlie, that's me, gone. That's fair. Thankfully, I've never been in a situation in real life to learn how I would react to it. I've seen some pretty horrible injuries, but nothing like not like a life-changing injury, if that makes sense, or worse, thankfully. So I don't know how I'd truly react in a real-life scenario, but when it comes to movies and games and stuff, it at least it doesn't bother me, thankfully. But like, I can't speak for how I'd react to a truly kind of bad accident. I've got a right bad feeling about this. I can sense the presence of a monster, and it's no run-of-the-mill beast neither. I wouldn't go any further if I were you. If you mind to make yourselves useful, you can head down to Emberdale and let the folks in the village know what's going on. All right? I'll keep watch up here. Just hope Nout comes out a crater until meantime. Hey, yup. What's happening here? The lava's disappearing. Does this mean the fire spirit's been killed? Is that even possible? This is it. There's Nout left for us. It's all over. I got nothing left. Whoa, what just happened? Everything suddenly got dark, and then that monster. I've never seen anything like it. I ran for my life and only just managed to get away. I'm not safe yet, though. We must see what's going on in the village. Oh. Uh-oh. Don't you just love when bosses become, normal enemies? We're at that point of the game where previous bosses have decided to become fucking... just a normal enemy. Ow.
Right.
Skills, flame slash, ghost slash.
Have that.
See, the problem is everybody has just changed jobs and has nobody has skills right now. A clang turns a single party member to steel for several turns, rendering them immobile but impervious to attack. Kabuff slightly raises the defense of all party members. Summon the slime. There. Everybody gets some defense.
Enjoy.
God, their magic power is so low. Everybody has such terrible jobs right now.
In the air.
Ow. Stop casting Crackle. Mark of the Hero allows the user to perform special abilities that are off limits to anyone but true heroes. Positive reinforcement makes it more likely that a powerful monster will answer the call when performing a summon. I want to try this one because we haven't done this yet. Light of the Hero produces a righteous light that immobilizes an enemy and reduces their resistance to lightning. Produces a righteous ring of light that improves protection against status ailments for all allies. Alright. He's still standing. Fuck.
Ready.
I watched Mage Rage. That's a 90 snap, yeah. Okay. Well, that worked.
Have that!
Another one down. Speedy. Casually puts Aisha on my transition goals list. Oh, that'll do it. gotta have that, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the thing? It's like a vision board. That's it. A vision board for the future. Why did I do that? It's gonna be the same fight again, except I have even less power. Christ. Born again. Balance all the times of defense in order to permanently increase the power of physical attacks.
Let's
Alright.
go!
Alright, buddy. Let's see how we go.
Hey!
Might as well do the same. This may go horribly, but... Ow. But the absolute top of said list is even more unobtainable and unrealistic. Scarlett Johansson. Nothing is truly unobtainable. As long as you become comfortable in your own skin, there's no point striving to be somebody else. You may want to, you may admire somebody or a style or how you know, you may envision how you want to be, but at the end of the day, envision to be the most comfortable version of yourself, more so than being comfortable as somebody else, if that makes sense. Healed slime shows up. They don't need healed slimes.
Enjoy.
Well, I could never be as short as her, but the hair and everything else could be. I mean, if they get no harm in having dreams or goals. I aimed for Mick Hunknell, was easier to get. Unfortunately, I don't know who Mick Hunknell is off the top of Hunknell off the top of my head is. Or I don't know if I should either. Lead singer of Simply Red. Ah, okay. I have no idea how he looks today. I know how he looked back in, you know, like the 80s and stuff from music videos, but I have no idea how he looks today. I was scared you were about to say you didn't know Simply Red. Oh, I know Simply Red. Don't worry. I'm not that young. Like I grew up on 80s music. I know quite a lot of bands. It's just a bit visually is the memory I don't have. I know of Simply Red, but I think they only had one hit here in the US. Yeah, I think it would be the same for me, Charlotte. It'd be more of a case like I know of them, I know some songs to hear, but I wouldn't have an extensive enough knowledge to really say I like them or dislike them or have any real opinion on them. Whoops. Motherfucker just healed himself. That'll do it. Take out his heal and some. They were fine. Standard radio band. You like when they're on, but never seek. That's fair. I feel like I have that relationship with most pop music. Or at least the pop music that I like is basically that's how my feeling is. I don't like a lot of pop music, especially modern pop. I don't see the appeal of a lot of the most recent artists and that. But again, I'm not their target audience, so nor do I expect, you know, to be. What the actual fuck is this monstrosity, by the way? And why is there 3 of them? It's big enough to be solo. It didn't need 3 of you fuckers. Ow. Ow. Keep your damn tongues to yourselves.
Feel the heat.
No. Regular slime. Oh, same. I think it's a mix of production of the lyrics that I don't like with the most current pop music. I like Sabrina Carpenter though. Yeah, I can listen. I don't hate Sabrina Carpenter. I can listen to Sabrina Carpenter if it's on. I'm not gonna. But I wouldn't go out of my way to listen to it either, if that makes sense. Like, as far as pop music goes, artists like Sabrina Carpenter, Billie Eilish, like stuff like that I don't mind, for the most part. But like that, again, another major issue with radio music is it's so damn repeated that I grow to hate them, because it's all, they play the same 8 songs on a daily basis. Stop with the poison. And good news for us who like interesting music, a song of hers finally brought key changes back into the mainstream. Love a good key change. Kerrang are the reason I hate Guns N' Roses. Man, jokes aside, ooh, that's a nice crit, thank you. I miss the days of getting, finding new bands through the likes of Kerrang and Scuzz. I miss those days when you find a really interesting new band through watching random music videos. Kerrang magazine are still around. I think the magazine is still around, but the TV channel I think is gone. Prestige Mage is gonna. Seed of Resilience. Alright. Back to the town. What's going on in town? It's gone out. The flame the fire spirit gave us has gone out. Nout like this has ever happened before. It doesn't make any... Oh dear.
Huh?
Monsters are attacking! GNR in their prime is still good. Axl Rose, as always, will be an insufferable twat. Yeah, that's not wrong. I like older Golds and Rose and stuff, but yeah. it's hard to like beyond that. I only know of Kerrang by way of Classic Rock magazine, which apparently has a lot of former Kerrang folks on staff. Oh, really? Okay. Uh, 2 seconds. I feel like I missed someone's message. Same, but Guns N' Roses won every fucking top X ever, top 50 music videos, November Raid, top 20 songs that ever, top X list, Sweet Child of Mine. Yeah, that's true. Guns N' Roses will always have a special place in my heart, though their debut album is exactly 7 years older than me. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm not a huge Guns N' Roses person personally. Like that, I think I like probably the songs that, you know, generically most people like when it comes to Guns N' Roses, but that's about it, really.
Ah!
Crikey! Where the heck did these lot come from? There's more of the little tykes over there and all. Is the whole village under attack or something? This is right bad. Somebody help, pal! The town is infested. Well, looks like we gotta rescue the town. Skills. Oh, lovely crit, thank you. That somehow didn't kill you or put you in the red. That's concerning. Oh boy. You don't give a shit. Boom. Oh. Disappointing slime. God, he is still standing. Fuck, again? And you missed! That insult to injury!
Boom!
How are you still standing? Ow. Still standing. Holy shit. We're in a bad shape right now, considering how all of our jobs are currently distributed. We've landed in a situation. Okay, that should finish at least one of you off. There we go. Okay. Oh, shit. Heal yourself. You have a lot going on for you. Welcome back from the ads, Charlotte. Thank you for being patient with those. God. We're all getting cragged, fuck's sake.
Enjoy.
Fuck's sake. Stop giving me the stupid shitty slime. But yes, that's why Guns N' Roses mean as much as they do to me. That's fair. I think everybody has that one band that's important to them for not so, I wouldn't say unconventional reasons, but personal reasons.
Excellent.
The very devils are defeated. Their party member got 4k XP, we've got proficiency points, some gold. Hero proficiency's gone up.
Knew I had it in me.
Leveled up. Armamentalist has gone up. Oh, there's some treasure chests. A pot lid. Great. And another pot lid. Yay! Gotta fight all the monsters. Oh, lovely. Let loose.
Let's go!
Oh. Specifically raises the attack of a single party member, because this is... There's a group of enemies. Okay, should do some damage, hopefully. I mean, not as much. Oh god, yeah, Rough Urine gonna be in dire straits, considering, you're currently, have no defense because of the buff.
Thank you.
Mark of the hero, positive reinforcement. Okay, skills, shield of the hero.
Phew.
Let loose, flashback.
Hey!
Let's go elementary.
Burn to ash!
Okay, good crit, good strong crit. Still somehow tanking all this damage.
Buckle up!
Damn it. Alright, that's one down. Zam. Ooh. Summons bullet-like blobs of black energy to blast a single enemy. Alright.
Blow away!
You don't really have anything.
Have that!
You still standing up there? This should finish him off. There we go. I have awoken, but I might pass out again, so no worries, Sam. Maybe try and find a way to wake yourself up so you actually have a full night's sleep tonight. You don't want to spend all day sleeping, or else you'll be up all night again.
Enjoy.
God, my damage is so low. give a shit about any of this. You bluffed, you son of a bitch. Yeah, he doesn't give a shit about fire. I'll do it. Jeez.
That is a nice surprise.
With my current situation, it feels like all of these fights are boss fights. Oh, are they gonna flee? Retreat? Or... oh. I guess they did retreat. Ha! Ta for that. You saved me skin ripe enough, but were them monsters here? What were them monsters here for in the first place? The only place around here where monsters live was up in Burnmount. Surely they have not come from up there. Well, it looks like we managed to frighten the monsters off any road. I should go and report to Gaffer, really, but my legs are like jelly and I can barely walk. If you happen to be passing his place, let him know from me that the monsters have slung their hook, will you? It's so cold. Where's the fire? I mean... the fire's still lit in this room, at least. Huh? This flame's looking a bit sickly, don't you think? I can't help worrying this means something's happened to the fire spirit. I mean, he's the one who gives us the gift of fire, right? Now, I don't rightly know what's happened, truth be told, but one thing's for certain, there's a dark cloud hanging over Emberdale all of a sudden. Aye, that much is plain to see. Question is, what are we supposed to do about it? Well, maybe we shouldn't be trying to do out yet. It's still early days, after all. We've no inkling how this is going to pan out. Well, what brings you here at a time like this? Actually, never mind that. You look like you had a right time of it. Is out the matter? Right then, over you come. Tell us all about it. Monsters? Here in the village? But the fire spirit is meant to protect us. He's meant to stop that kind of thing. What's that? The lava's all gone from Burnmount, and the sacred flames in the village have gone out as well. Crikey. Alright, you, listen up. I'm going up to Mount. I need to take a gander at what's going on with my own eyes. This lot are coming with me. I'll be needing protection. That alright with ye? Yes. Ta, very much. Now, before I forget, yeah, you'd better take this with you and all. Zan receives the conflagration key from Pamela. That key might come in very handy where we're going. I hope it doesn't come to that, mind. Right then, let's get cracking, shall we? Use the ultimate key for a mini-medal. Indeed, Sam, it is a chest. And we get a mini-medal. The more the merrier. So we're going back up the volcano. Any chance you're selling anything new? Okay, no, you're still selling the same stuff from early game. Okay. Then never mind. Suppose we should do a quick save. Do a quick save now that the town has been rescued. Alright. But yeah, I wonder how much is left in the game. Because I assume, basically, now that we were at this point, that we have to try and rescue all 4 of the element spirits. And then it'll probably come together to lead into the final charge. But I'm curious to how long that's going to take. Or at least how long each of these spirit sections are going to be.
Oh!
I don't believe it. There's not a drop of lava left. It's all gone. Does this mean the fire spirit is... No, I can't still see us. No, I can still see Summit. Come on, we need to take a closer look. It's over, it's all over. Oh, pull yourself together, will you? Pamela, how can you tell me to pull myself together? This is the end. It'll be the end for you if you carry on moping. There's no need to despair just yet. There's still hope, lad. Well, seeing as it's you saying so, I suppose I could try and believe you.
Oh.
Ah, there you are. Did you go and tell folks back in the village that all the lava's gone? I did. So how's it looking down there? You what? There's monsters in Emberdale too.
Understood.
They're going to let us through, is what? We need to go and take a gander in the crater. You're going in there? But you can't. It's too dangerous. Oh, give over. I've got this lot to look after me. I'll be fine. Well, if you say so, I'll stay here and keep an eye on things. If you need to fret about out up here, me and that lad over there will take care of any monsters that fancy their chances. Take care of monsters? No! Oh dear. No! Oh dear.
Oh.
There he goes again. There's no helping that lad. Ow! He doesn't sound too badly. Good-o. Don't worry, I'll take care of him, and I'll convince him he's got what it takes to fight monsters and all. Right, well, I suppose we'd best leave you lot to it. Come on then, in we go. Jump down. Nope. You're new. What in the Majin Buu am I looking at? It's like someone took the pink out of Majin Buu and just stuck him in an outfit and made him float. Wait. Oh, I was about to go, why the fuck have I only got one skill? That's... Oh. Ah, you missed. Ow. Oh, good. Just what we needed. AoEs. Okay, so he doesn't give a shit about wind. Oof. Targets all enemies and makes them disappear. Sure, okay. Why not? Ooh. Lightning. There we go, I'll do it. Actually, no, we haven't checked in a while, but we haven't looked at the bestiary. Like, how many more enemies are still in the game. Let's have a quick cheeky look at that, shall we? Location guide, defeated monster list. We have defeated 191 out of 333. Okay, oh, we missed a monster here. I'm not sure where that is. Grackos, King Slime, Green Dragon, Not So Macho. Yeah, it looks like we're missing a monster somewhere in that region. Oh, we're missing somebody there as well. Oh, you know what? These are probably enemies from the arena. This is probably the gold arena enemies. That's what that is. Oh, no, we missed somebody there, too. We're missing quite a few little guys here and there. And then these are all ahead of us, pretty much. Okay. Interesting. Few monsters here and there, but nothing too major missing. Fire Blade. Well, that's not going to do us much favors in an area filled with fire-based enemies. I assume we should jump down again. There's more of those chests we can open, because we couldn't open without the key before. Jump down again. Well, that's new. 1,500 gold. A group of enemies appear. Infernal Serpent. Okay, well, first things first. Let's try and get rid of you. Anything? Fire hurt. Oh god, Maribel. I didn't heal. I forgot to heal before we triggering the fight. You don't care about any of this. Or this. Uh-oh. Well, land out. Go with the wind. Oh, I missed. Oh. Well, let's just get rid of you at least. Hopefully. Yep. Okay, so just focus dragon. Or serpent, as the game decides to call these. Skills. Too much. Ow. Fuck. Oh wow. His health was so low that a normal slime finished him off. Oh, fuck. Oh, good. There's two of each of you now. That's gonna go well for me. Fight. Skills. Ooh, critical hit. Nice. Calls for backup? Oh, fuck off. This fucker's been called backup? That's bloody rude, that's what that is. Well, in doubt, bang. That did nothing to them at all. Great. Hopefully this does us a favor. There we go.
John, chill.
Alright, well that's them taken care of. Now it's just the delusionists. Which they don't like the lightning. And they probably don't want... Oh, no, they... Shit. Fire they don't give a shit about. Again... That doesn't help. Finish them. There we go. How are we doing on our current jobs already? They're still pretty low. It also doesn't help that their stats don't really meet the requirement of the jobs, but I think again we're starting to hit that wall where I probably should be using these, but I will hold off for now, just a little longer. Treasure chest here. Jump again. In case I accidentally fuck up. Let's use the save point. So at least if I do fuck up, we can continue from the bottom of the volcano. Okay. Okay, mini medal. Magma staff and battle. Here we go again. Yeah, I don't know why I'm bothering to attack you. I should have used it on the dragon because I'm gonna use puff on the thing. Poof. Baboon. Ow. There's Mark of the Hero, positive reinforcement.
Yeah.
Let's go with that. Skills. Shield of the Hero.
Oh, cheers.
You don't have any. You don't care for that.
Blow away.
Oh. Guess to go twice. Rude. Well, he's down and out for the time being.
Buckle up.
Oh, and that'll finish it. And he called back up, you son of a bitch. I'm just gonna attack because I'm gonna use poof. Be gone. Bye now.
We did it.
It's been sent to the moon. Oh. Oh, by gum, this is something else. There's something waiting for us up ahead. Zan's something right powerful. We'd best make sure to be careful. But there's no going around it, so we'd best get it out of the way. Come on. Okay, well, before we do that then, let's do another quick tap of this to replenish all my resources before we walk into this fight. Alright, before we walk into potential disaster... Alright. Oh, I see you found your way here. I never knew the path could carry on all the way down into crater like this. I wonder who actually uses it. That power I were sensing, it's on the other side of this door. Now then, Zan, before we go any further, why don't I tell you an old tale from around these parts? Sure. As you probably know by now, the Almighty fought against the Demon King, but ended up getting beaten. So what he did was, just as he were about to be destroyed forever, he split off 4 parts of himself. Each of those 4 parts ended up in charge of one of the elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. Burnmont's the most fiery place in the whole world, so naturally the fire spirit came here, and that's when the locals started to worship him. That's how the story goes, any road. Now, assuming there's some truth behind it all, I'd say we're about to encounter someone who's just about as powerful as the Almighty himself. That conflagration key I gave you will open the door, but don't be wandering through willy-nilly now. Then, do you think you're ready? Ready as I'm gonna be. Zan uses the conflagration key. Door breaks open. This is it, Zan, in you go. Oh boy. Look, the lava's not disappeared, it's still here, and it's bubbling away nicely. Who goes there? Is that... Are you the fire spirit? I burn. Too weak. Too dim. Too weak, eh? Right then. Time for you lot to do your thing. That should put a bit of fire back in the Burnmont's belly. We'll... Go on. What are you waiting for? Shoot some fire into the lava and see what happens. Alright, I'll take care of this. Stand back, everyone. Here I go. One, two, three. Maribel casts Kafrizzle into the lava. By gum, it's getting a bit sweaty in here. The time has come. The spark has been rekindled. I burn anew. Oh, okay, hello. You look like a Mega Man character. How long have I slumbered? Days, years, centuries? Is it you who have awoken me, humans? That's right, Now then, we need your help. We need you to free us from the great darkness that's fallen over our land. I will not. I do not take orders from mere humans. Excuse me. We go to the trouble of firing you up, and we don't get so much as a thank you? Unless... Yes, I have an idea. I admire those with fire in their hearts and a spark in their souls. Prove yourselves in the heat of battle, and I might consider your request. Do you accept my challenge? Yes. I had hoped my offer might rekindle your interest. It has been a long time since I have felt the burning passion of battle. Now come, let me see your souls to a cinder. The fire spirit appears. That loose. Pencil attempts to test. Use Frizz. Oh boy. Ow. Skills. Makes sense that he's weak to Crackle. Again, but in his hands, I don't feel like it's gonna do much.
Blow away.
Great. That was a perfect use of that.
Let's go.
My fire does nothing to you.
Come on.
King Slime, go! Give him a hit. She's frozen with fear. Oh, good hit, good hit. Ow.
I get ready.
Let loose, Night Watch, Mage Rage. Any chance you have a healing spell? Crit heal. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Lightning. Yeah, not much. Jeez, you got 440 in that hit without a crit? Nope. Spire Spirit is absolutely furious. That's not good. Come on, Giga Slime. Fuck! Fucking baby slime. I don't need a baby slime. Yep, he doesn't seem to give a shit about most of my spells. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Okay. This is a problem. Problems are happening. We got problems. Don't be mad. What's up, Hunter? All good.
Right.
Jesus. Oh, okay, cool. Just give a crit hit after. Well, that was a waste of a fucking Yggdrasil leaf. Fuck me. He really didn't like me at all, did he? Fuck.
Oh, very bad. Oh, cheers.
Might do something irresponsible. Should I be concerned?
I think I'm done for.
Do I need to... Do you need to talk? If you need to drop me a message, or... Oh, I'm fucked.
Buckle up.
Yeah, I am super dead.
Hold on.
Well, that's first time in a long time. Thought we'd get a game over. A mysterious force returns you to Burnmont, level 1. You lose 1,000 gold coins. Oh, good. See, the problem we have at hand right now is... Hunter, what the fuck? I was concerned for you, friend. I thought something bad had happened. I didn't know that's what you meant by irresponsible. You had me fucking worried there for a second, bud. I'm still concerned. What the fuck are you doing? Dude, what the fuck? Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. What the... Don't scare me like that next time, dude! Thank you so much for the follow. They are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or say hi. Or if you just got a gifted sub from Hunter, say thank you at the very least. But what the fuck, dude? Don't scare me like that, man. I thought something bad had happened, and then you don't go and pull a stunt like that. Fucking hell. God, my emotions are all over the place because I was concerned, and all of a sudden now you're doing something nice. I was worried for a minute there, but I thought something serious had happened. I thought I was gonna have to do a BRB and call you or something, man. What the fuck? Firstly, thank you so very much for your insane generosity as always, but thank you so much, man. It's very, very kind of you. That extremely unexpected and unwarranted, but thank you, good sir. And Nutsack Nikki, enjoy your gifted sub and welcome to the channel. What a name, by the way. I might be crazy, but not that crazy. Still, I was... Don't come in here talking like that. I got concerned. I'm extremely grateful for the stupid kindness, but don't scare me like that, bud. I thought something was wrong. But seriously though, thank you so much for the 20 gifted sub bomb, kicking off a hype train at level 5, mind you. Starting the hype train at level 5. Fucking hell, dude. Thank you so very, very much. I was like, bro, why you don't let me gift my screen? Dude, that's stupidly generous of you. Because for some reason I had to redo my payment details. Fair enough, but still, thank you so much, man. That's ridiculously kind. Just Twitch being Twitch. But yeah, everybody that just got a gifted sub from Hunter and that 20 gifted sub bomb, I need to see who, just to do a quick scan, who got a sub. I see some familiar faces, some new, some old. I'm sure they'll be very grateful for the gifted sub, man. I see Luke, I see Ken, I see Chloe. Again, dude, thank you so much. I have no words for that. That is ridiculous kindness. And I was like, fuck, now he's gonna think I did something actually bad. I was concerned, my friend. I thought something had happened. I was concerned in the wrong capacity. Now I'm concerned of your mental stability on another level. Dude, seriously, thank you so very much for the stupidly generous 20 gifted sub bomb. That's so kind of you. And again, if anybody is lurking, make sure to say a thank you to Hunter for the gifted sub if you get a chance. But that is far too kind, my friend. I don't know how else to say thank you other than just I'm gonna keep it repeating myself. But it is stupidly generous of you. Thank you for the amazing support. You were stupidly generous in this channel all the time. I'm extremely grateful for it. So thank you very, very much, good sir. And again, thank you for kicking off a level 5 hype train with a single swipe. Been lurking for a bit while grinding on Death Stranding 2, that is. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, man. Sorry, my dyslexic booty can't read properly. How do I say your name? It's Zan Arkin. Or if you need help, hold on. I know it's not a raid, but I have it written on the screen so if you look at the top of the about me bit there, that should help if my pronunciation was unclear. It's Zan Arkin. Or Zanarkin. But Hunter, thank you so much for this stupid... I don't deserve it. I'm so grateful for it, but I do not deserve your kindness. That's a ridiculous level of generosity, my friend. Thank you. Zanarkin. That's when we're playing Sea of Thieves. If we ever go back to Sea of Thieves. Then it can be Zanarkin. Fuck you mean don't deserve it? Oh, again, I had imposter syndrome. I don't feel like I deserve it, but I'm grateful for it. Again, it will go a long way, especially since this is my only source of income. That is a massive kindness, so thank you. I'm less worried about groceries next week. Let's put it that way. So thank you. But yeah, guys, thank you so very much. If you got a gifted sub, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad-free viewing, and if you are new here from the from any of the raids or the gifted sub that brought you over, thank you very much for checking out the stream. We're gonna get back to our adventures, but seriously, I'm very grateful, man. That's far too kind. I don't expect that level any day of the week, but that's extremely kind. Okay, so we have, again, back to my initial problem of... This fight is gonna be rough, because we don't have an awful lot... I know I could technically just switch the jobs real quick for this fight. Technically. But I'm gonna try it again as is. If it doesn't work out again, then I'll switch up the jobs so we actually have skills to utilize in the fight. Also, download the Final Fantasy VII Remake and Monster Hunter Rise because people say those are good, but first gotta get the grind done. Never played an FF game, so we'll see how that goes. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Hunter. Remake is a very different Final Fantasy experience, but it's still a very good game. Very, very good game. So I hope you enjoy it. And again, I can't say much for Monster Hunter Rise. I'd have to leave that to the resident Monster Hunters to tell you otherwise, but either way, again, I've also heard good things about Monster Hunter anyway, even if I haven't played it, but I hope you enjoy when you get around to it. But for now, best of luck with the grind in DS2. Or Death Stranding 2, because that could also be Dark Souls 2, technically, but that's unimportant. Okay, so... I feel like this isn't gonna do an awful lot. Yeah, it's not. I was thinking Diablo 2. But there you go, I'm glad I clarified then, just for confusion's sake.
fast.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Good. Oh no, not a crit. I don't need a crit spell. Fuck. Yeah, I don't have.
Come on, Ruff. Phew.
Try and keep people healed up as best we can. Okay. Lightning doesn't do too much. Ooh, good dodge, good dodge.
Ready?
Ow. Okay, now he's boosted. So this could get dangerous again. Everybody's healed, so we can try and go for a hit.
Blow away.
Okay, he's in the orange. Oh boy, here we go. This is gonna hurt. Oh, he healed himself, motherfucker. It's still gonna hurt, but he. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, Nope, no crit there. Skills. Can we. Your defense is still down. Heal though.
Are you alright?
Skills, rate leveler. But nothing happened. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Oh, fuck. That's gonna be death. Yep, that's death. Fuck. The screaming intensifies! We're in bad straits. But welcome in, Luke. How are you? Hope you're having a good day, bud. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, he's healing again? Fuck! Oh my god. Oh, okay, well that's not good. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat this guy. Unless I change my jobs.
Chin up.
Thank you.
Oh, yes. Oh, this could come in clutch.
My gratitude.
Thank you.
Oh, good crit, yes. This might still kill you again. You might be back on the floor. Ooh, yep, back on the floor. Damn it.
Take care.
Try and keep as many party members here as we can. Oh boy. Skills. Come on. Alright, let's get some defense back up. Oh, let loose. Night Watch and Mage Rage. Adopt a nightly stance that reduces damage taken while increasing the likelihood of blocking attacks to its absolute.
Here I
Okay.
go.
Take the tanky. Skills, mid-heal.
You can do it.
I'm gonna push someone in RDR and punch him off at a great height. It's a science experiment. That doesn't sound like a science experiment, it just sounds like murder, Luke.
Buckle up.
Oh, good time for a crit, good time for a crit. Oh, wasn't enough though. Uh-oh. Bad time for a crit on me though. Ooh, ouch. Oh god, he's buffed again. Yes! We got him! We got him. Fire Spirit is defeated. Each party member gets 11k XP, 10 proficiency points. No, it is not murder. Well, actually it is, but I get no bounty, so it's kind of an experiment for them. As long as you shoot for science at least once during your test, it's fine. As long as you shout, it's for science, it's fine. I don't think that's quite how that works, Nikki. I'm not sure. I'd have to re-update my knowledge on the law, but I don't think shouting for science aids you in your endeavors. For me, it works. This is inconceivable. Humanity's flame must have come to burn much brightly during my absence, but I will honor my promise. You say that many lands have been engulfed in darkness. I sense that they have been sealed off from the rest of the world also. So let us shed some light on the subject. Yeah! Krakatoa! That is a sun. You have just emitted a sun from that volcano. Yep, that should do it. Bye-bye, Dark. Oh. Oh, the Dark is back again. Oh, it didn't work at all. That's not good. Could it be this dark power? Could it be him? If so, then my power alone will not suffice. I cannot hope to save all the islands that have been plunged into darkness. The strength of all four great spirits will be required. And where might we find them exactly? They slumber still. The Earth Spirit on a desert island swept by sandstorms, in a kingdom ruled over by a wise and courageous queen. The Wind Spirit in a valley blessed by the fresh, invigorating breeze and populated by a people who inhabit the sky. And the Water Spirit beneath the waves, awaiting the return of a warrior in a submerged paradise. You have what it takes to awaken all three remaining spirits, of this I am certain. I sense another great power. It has roused itself from an icy ocean. I shall illuminate your path toward it. Whether you choose to take this path is up to you. I have done all that I can. I shall now head to the shrine whence you commenced your journey. That will be the perfect place for me to wait until the other spirits too have been roused from their slumber. Oh, did his fireball melt the ice around the ship? No. The DeLorean just drove by, I think. Well, that's one spirit. 3 to go. I ended up pushing the lawman and got bounty. Well done. That'll do it. So there were the fire spirit, eh? I know he couldn't have saved the whole world by himself, but he certainly seemed more than powerful enough to me. Oh. What's this? San acquires the fire amulet. Science! Thank you for the 3-stream streak, bud. Did he drop this, do you think? You'd best take it with you on any road. Right, shall we get to the village? Folks will be wondering what's been afoot. I got the achievement for reawakening the fire spirit. Alright, well let's bring Pamela back to her home. And then we head out and see where we go to next.
Understood.
Right, I'd best go and tell Gaffer what happened up on Mount. I suppose you'll be heading off soon, will you? Yes. You'd best get cracking. We're all relying on you, you know? See you next time, eh? Cheerio!
Hey!
The fire spirit said he'd illuminate a path for us, didn't he? Well?
I know!
Yeah, and then he flew off towards Pilchard Bay like a rocket. I wish I could do that. Can you imagine? Whee! Not now, Ruff. Let us listen to what Maribel has to say. Well, I was just about to say that we should head for Pilchard Bay ourselves. Follow the illuminated path, as it were. So I suppose we're on the same page all along, Ruff. Alright. But to do that, we're gonna need to head back to the portal. So we can get to the other portals. Also, quickly heal myself before I accidentally walk into a fight and die. Alright, back to Pilchard Bay we go. Okay, then. Also, I feel like I probably should have found this by now, before all this had happened. I feel like that last grey one was probably somewhere I've already been, I just missed it. Because every other tile in that room is pretty much done. But since we don't have any freedom to explore, I have no idea where it could be. Okay. Oh. I did not see that there. Time to test out another experiment. The outfit I'm wearing now, will I still get a bounty or not? Well, fingers crossed it works in your favor. Quarter. Nope, no bounty. Interesting. So you can safely travel incognito. Skystone doesn't appear to seems to it can't be summoned at present. Well then in that case oh wait. I've just seen the quest markers here. But I will get it for killing Lawman. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. First the darkness descends on the village, and now a strange ship turns up. Are we cursed or something? What happened to the quiet life? Oh, San, it's you. Welcome back. As long as we've got you, Pilchard Bay will be fine. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to block your way. First, the darkness descends on the village, and now a strange ship turns up. Are we cursed or something? What happened to the quiet life? Oh, San, it's you. Welcome back. As long as you got to Pilchard Bay, we'll be... Wait, why are you repeating yourself? What? Why did... I was trying to walk, and all of a sudden she triggered her dialogue again. That was weird. Hey, Mom. Perhaps he's on board that ship. Yes, maybe they picked him up floating out at sea.
My.
Zan, dear, it's you. It's such a relief to see you safe and well. If something were to happen to you too, well, it doesn't bear thinking about. Anyway, now you're back. Would you mind going with Mayor Maid and the others and taking a closer look at that enormous warship? Whoever's on board might know something about your father's whereabouts. It has to be worth asking. You'll do this thing for your old mum, won't you, Zen? Of course, Mum. That's my boy. Just be careful, you hear? Yeah, I think the ship that was frozen in ice got thawed from that fire blast. So it seems that huge ship was guided here by those strings of flaming lights, but what does it want? Since it's arrived, it hasn't moved at all. I get the feeling the people on board are just sitting out there, watching. And if they're not coming to us, we're just going to have to go to them. We're making preparations now to sail over and have a closer look. Actually, it looks like we're pretty much ready to go. Right, time to go and find out who's out there.
Really?
What's that? You want to come too? Well, I suppose there's no reason why not. If they're hostile and it comes to blows, the more hands on deck the better. Come on then, there's no sense in delaying. Let's get aboard and prepare to set sail.
Ah,
Well, it looks like we're about ready for the off. Are you all set, Zen? Yep.
now,
Alright then, time to cast off. We've nothing to fear with you on our side. I think it was the Sea Dragon? I think that was the name of the warship. God damn, that is a big fucking ship. Holy shit. It's like a mobile fortress.
eh?
Oh, look at the size of it. I've never seen the like.
Oh,
Righto, come alongside there and throw up a line. Line secure, Mayor Maid, sir. Alright, you go aboard first. Careful now. Avast there, ye scurvy fiends. Do ye think ye can board our vessel as ye please, do ye? Away with ye! What was that noise, shipmate?
Aye, aye.
Monsters, Mr. Tar, sir. The accursed creatures were trying to board the Sea Dragon. Monsters? But I thought we'd lashed every last fiend in these waters till they could be lashed no more. Let me take a look at them. Arr, ye brainless bilge rat, when did ye ever see a monster use a rope? That there's a human. Curse ye. I'm more concerned with the water that's on fire. We'll just blame it as like you know, when oil fires on the ocean. That's what we'll blame that on, Nikki. Lower the lifeboat and bring the poor lubber aboard before he drowns. I'll get the bridge and tell Captain Shark Eye we've got some visitors.
Can it be 2 years since Captain Sharkeye agreed to head the royal fleet? What he and his crew have achieved is truly remarkable. Alas, no matter how many monsters the crew of the Sea Dragon defeat, they seem to come back in ever greater numbers.
Yes. I rather fear our successes have drawn unwanted attention from the forces of evil. Perhaps this was to be expected. And rumor has it that the reckless devil intends to deliberately draw the master of all monsters to a distant corner of the ocean and finish this once and for all.
But Your Majesty, that is unspeakably dangerous. Captain Sharkeye may be a mighty pirate, but he cannot hope to go toe-to-toe with the Demon King, especially not now. Why, it was only last night that Lady Anais announced she was with child.
I share your concerns, believe me. Alas, he's not a man whose mind can be changed.
Ha! Ye know me better than my own dear mother, Your Majesty.
Hello, Captain.
And you understand the situation as well as I do. If not, it's done. 'Tis only a matter of time before your kingdom gets gobbled up by the darkness. There's no altering my course now. 'Tis set, and that's the end of it. If we don't make a stand, there'll be no future for any of us.
It seems we cannot change your mind. Well then, on behalf of myself and my subjects, let me express my utmost gratitude to you.
Ah, ye silver-tongued devil, ye. I can see why they made ye captain of this fair realm. Now listen. We're having ourselves a little shindig on the Sea Dragon this evening to celebrate Ananias' news. Be there, or I'll kill all the lot of ye.
In a day where a pirate can stand toe to toe with the king and not end up dead.
If we can't put a bit more wind in these sails, the monsters will be upon us before we put more than a few leagues between ourselves and Buckingham. Set a course to the southwest. Avast, rigging! Time to put an end to your daydreaming and get to work. Send all except the fighting men below decks. Aye, aye, Mr. Tar.
Captain Sharkeye, I'm here as a representative of the Kingdom of Buckingham. Myself and my men wish to fight alongside you in your final battle, and we will not take no for an answer.
Ha ha! If there's one thing I've learned these past few years, it's that you Buckingham boys are a stubborn bunch. You're welcome along on this voyage. Though I've an idea you'll be regretting your pig-headedness before our journey's through. Truth is, we've little hope of victory in the battle ahead. After all, the Demon King possesses a power beyond all reckoning. But even should he best us, we'll not go down without landing a broadside or two. We can but try. And if you Buckingham boys are of a mind to join us on the road to hell, far be it from me to stop ye.
We've nothing to fear, Captain. The water spirit will see that we don't perish. We'll send those monsters to Davy Jones's locker, and ye'll be back in Buckingham at Lady Ananias' side in no time.
Ha ha! That's the spirit, shipmate! Now, I'd best be going above and casting a weather eye over the waves. Ahoy there, Mr. Tar!
This is a very long
Anything to
flashback.
report?
Monsters, Captain Sharkeye. Hordes of the scurvy dogs, as far as the eye can see.
Ha ha! Just as I predicted. Let's hope the Demon King himself soon shows his filthy fizzog.
Aye, aye, Captain. We're right beside you all away and ready for anything. There's not a man among us who'd go back on the oath we swore. The spirit marked ye, Captain. She marked ye out for greatness.
Tar lad, the mark upon my skin, 'tain't complete. 'Tis but a portion of the full sign of the water spirit. We may yet find that the power of the sea ain't mine to command. But even should it prove to be so, I'll lead my men to a glorious end! We'll throw mud in that demonic dog's eye before we go. I'll see to that.
Hey, Zay, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Hope you're having a good day.
Belay there, Captain. I'll not hear such talk. You'll be back in Buckingham with your beloved Ananias before
It's good in
you
the
know
hood. Just enjoying some more
Be
Dragon
on
Quest VII, my friend. We're currently in a flashback to when the Sea Dragon, this big warship, went off to fight the Demon King in its last stand, and eventually got frozen solid for God knows how long, but it has just been rethawed and we've arrived on the ship. But we're seeing a flashback of what transpired in those final moments, I'm just assuming.
Ye've an unborn child who needs ye.
Sea Dragon, you say?
Here on the Sea Dragon.
Indeed.
Who needs ye just as much.
That is the name of the ship. Owned by Captain Shark Eye.
Where would I be without ye, Tar? Ye sentimental old fool, ye.
Sea Dragon, these nuts, on fuck's sake. Oh, god damn it.
I need you salty sea dogs
I
no
walked
less
into that
than
one.
ye need me. Ye've made me what I am. But I'll not always be here. I can only hope that one day my boy will take the helm in me place. You know, Tar, I had a dream last night. I saw him, all grown, a strapping young lad, even without his father. And you know what he wished for? I wished that he'd one day find himself among a crew of square-rigged souls, every bit as faithful as yourselves. Now that's enough talk of dreams and the like. No good will come of it. Make ready to engage the enemy!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain. The
Saw that
men
coming.
are all at battle stations.
I swear to God, this music ranking list will never end. You have chosen a difficult task, my friend. And hopefully it's one of those tasks that can never end, because that means we'll run out of music if it ends.
Avast, ye scurvy dogs! All hands on deck!
So take solace in
Prepare
that.
the fire on my command!
Be grateful that you have the opportunity to make that list, because who knows, one day in history we won't have any more music.
Don't
Which
let
would be
'em catch ye
the end of
unawares
everything.
now, boys. Ready, aim, fire!
Okay, so
Hey, wake up! I said wake up, lazy bones. Honestly. You must have been dreaming or something pretty dramatic, judging by the noises you were making. It wasn't a nightmare, I hope. No. Well, I'll tell you what's a real nightmare. The people on this ship. Can you believe they threw you into the sea like that? Still, at least they dragged you out again and gave you a cabin to dry out in. I suppose they can't all be that bad.
Arr!
Yar, awake at last, are ye? Good, good. Captain Shark Eye'd like a word with ye, lad. Follow me.
Captain Shark Eye, I brought you the boy and his crew, as requested.
I feel like this is possibly the longest chain of cutscenes in the game so far. So today I ranked 4 albums from the to listen to rank section of my list, so I'm like, nice, down to 1 left to listen to before Thursday's releases, and I'll be caught up. Then found 3 more albums to add to the list, and then 1 more to be released added on the list. It's a never-ending cycle, my friend.
Very good, Mr. Riggin. Now back to your post.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Good day to ye, lad. And to your shipmates. Let me start by apologising for the welcome ye received. The sea dog who cast down your rope is a rough old salt, but his heart's in the right place.
At least after Thursday's Master Drops, I'll be caught up. Well, there you go. You can take a reprieve then once that's all done for you.
Now, Maya Maid's been telling me a little of your adventure so far, and of what else has been afoot in the world. 'Tis bone-chilling indeed to think we've been adrift so long, senseless and soulless, without ever making port. I believe we're beginning to put it all square in our minds. But I confess, I find it all a little hard to countenance. Could the sea dragon
Trinity.
truly have been frozen solid for centuries?
Let's say thank you for the 3 stream streak. It's April 8th, and as of right now, I have 58 albums / EPs ranked. It's wild. It's funny to me because the way you like keep on top of music is the way one of my friends keeps on top of books, and it's nuts. I wish I had that passion and control to actually stay on top of stuff like that. Hey, Ados, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day.
I'll not say it's impossible, of course. There's little I'd put past that scurvy scoundrel, the Demon King. But still. Anyway, enough of that. I hear you've made quite a habit of saving all the places of the world from peril. And if my sources speak truly, one of these was the Kingdom of Buckingham. Is that correct?
It is.
Then the king would have given ye a little something by way of thanks. The sea serpent saber. It is a unique trinket, to be sure. 'Twas gifted to our ancestors by the very water spirit herself. I entrusted it to Buckingham's care on the morning myself and the lads set off for our final battle. I've no doubt that he passed it on to ye, knowing that somehow, someday, our paths might cross. Would ye be so kind as to show it to me? A glimpse of it'll go a long way to proving that what ye've all been telling me's the truth.
I have it currently equipped, so... Sand takes out the sea serpent saber and shows it to Captain Sharkeye.
Aye. 'Tis the saber, all right. Then there's very little doubt in your story. Which means that Anais, my dear Anais, is long since...
Right. I feel like doing the rankings as list this year has motivated me to keep on it and go out of my way to find new music. Well, good. It's nice finding something to draw inspiration or passion from. The Sea Serpent Saber. Try saying that 10 times real fast. Sea Serpent Saber, 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 Sea Serpent Saber. Okay. I almost got... Damn it. I was going well for a bit. Damn it. Almost.
Come. I need to talk to ye man to man.
Uh-huh. In 2044 I did a movie ranking list and like with music this year.
It seems we know now what brought us this
for that.
far. The question is, what course to chart from here on out?
At least with movies, they're a lot more spaced out. So it would be easier to manage.
How to escape these dark doldrums in which we find ourselves becalmed. Tain't all doom and gloom, of course. We're no longer frozen solid, for one thing. If only we'd not been encased in that accursed ice for so damned long. I'll not be meeting my Anais again anytime soon. Do me a favor. Hold the saber aloft once more. That marquee bear lad. 'Tis the watermark, there's no doubt. Which can only mean...
Oh.
The arm! It burns!
The water spirit? Interesting. The fires are reignited.
I trust you can hear me.
I can.
You who are the last hope of the Almighty. You who have brought light into this world of darkness. You who have been chosen. You who awoke the fire spirit. Your power is great indeed. The awakening of my other siblings may not be beyond you. I am the water spirit. For many centuries have I slept, but always have I watched over you. Now I too await my awakening. Fire, earth, wind. Wake first my fellow spirits from their slumber. When you have done so, come to Rainbow Cove, sea serpent saber in hand. Summon the power of all three spirits and call to me. Water brings life, earth nurtures it, wind carries it, and fire allows it to flourish. And when all is ended, life returns to water. The four great spirits shall free you from this world of darkness. I am the water spirit, and I await my awakening here beneath the ocean waves.
What's this? The mark on my arm is up and disappeared. And it's as I thought. As me dreams suggested. You are my heir. My duty. The one myself and my crew were unable to fulfill. 'Tis yours now. The watermark on your arm. 'Tis complete now. And your course is clear. You're to do as the water spirit said, and track down the wind and earth spirits. There isn't a moment to lose. The flames we saw burning in the Shrine of Mysteries should lead ye to them. Fire, wind, earth, and water. Rouse all four spirits from their slumber, and this world will be free of this accursed darkness at last! So let's set sail for the island of Estard without further delay, shall we? We'll take care of the navigation, lad. You can spend the night in your cabin. By the time ye wake up in the morning, we'll have arrived.
Aye, aye, Captain. So yeah, as we sort of suspected from past experiences, we are a direct descendant of Sharkai. Not quite his son, but it looks like the family line went on and ended up in Pilchard Bay. Psst, rise and shine, lad. A very fine morning to you, shipmates. The sun's almost over the yardarm, and we've just made land. You'll be wanting to disembark by means of the ladder at the bow. That'd be the front end of the ship. Stay ashore as long as you need. Now, we'll be here waiting for your return. Alrighty then. Arr, I clean forgot to introduce myself. 'Tis awful bad luck not to introduce yourselves to new shipmates. The name's Riggin. I'll be taking care of you while you're aboard. Let me know if you're ever needing to rest. Alright, we're back in control. Big information drops just there. But before we carry on with our adventures, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. Let's get back to it, shall we? Alright. So we're back in control now aboard the Sea Dragon. Let's see what goodies lie in store for us. Gotta ransack the pirate ship. Bookshelves concealed behind the books is what looks like a ship's log. Sand leaves through its pages. Ship's log, 12th day of the gibbous moon. The storm grows yet worse with every passing moment. I fear this may be the end for me and my crew of salty dogs. My dearest wife and child I shall never see. I offer this small comfort. The sea into which I shall henceforth be plunged is the self-same sea that laps the shores of home. Whenever you see the nearing tide or hear the crashing of the waves, know that I am with you. I remain yours now and evermore. still feel bad for him that he's now awoken so many years into the future, and, you know... Now, granted, he still may get to meet his wife, because she did get turned into a mermaid. So they might get to still be together. All clear ahead. Yeah, you're speaking to me, Zan. This is Nunner indeed. Concerts live are always amazing. I wouldn't say they're always amazing. They can be bad.
Oh.
There's definitely such thing as a bad concert. Thankfully, I've never been to one, but it definitely can happen. %12 chance of envenoming an enemy with attacking. Damage dealt to beast family monsters increased by 50%. 8% chance of beguiling beast enemy. Ooh. Okay, well, we'll buy that for you. Can be used in battle to attack all enemies with the fathomless power of the deep. It's a straight up sword. Is this ice damage? Oh, that's true. I mean, there's the experience of live shows is always a good time. The show itself can definitely be hit or miss depending on how lucky or poor you are with the gig itself. I'll leave it for now. Slipknot, Metallica, Papa Roach, Not Enough Space, Motionless in White, Iceland Kills, 1OK Rock. Set It Off, Billy Talent, Dark Divine, Stitched Up Heart, Silverstain, Bring Me the Horizon, Beartooth, Falling in Reverse, Green Day, Lamb of God, Trans-Siberian Orchestra. I could name many more greats I've seen over the years. That's wild, man. I've seen a few. I've seen Slipknot twice. I've seen Korn, Lamb of God, Children of Bodom, Disturbed, Avenged Sevenfold, Metallica, Ghost, Trivium. Any I'm forgetting, and some of the and then all their respective pretty much opening acts as well. I can't think of all of them off the top of my head either, but yeah, they were the main headlining bands for the most part.
Oh.
I wasn't born here aboard the Sea Dragon. I ran away from home and joined the crew because of Captain Sharkeye. I don't regret my decision for 1 minute, not even after everything that's happened. I still need to see Avenged Sevenfold, but they don't really tour in the EU. Yeah, I don't think they've played outside of the last time they were in Europe. Was probably the last time I saw them. I don't think I've heard of them being back since that gig I went to. Platinum Mail. A Sea Cow Saleh. Chance of being prevented from casting spells reduced by 80%. Chance of being confused reduced by 80%. Flame Armor. Fire damage reduced. Can be used in battle to restore around 94 HP. Fire damage taken reduced 10%. Lightning damage taken reduced 30%. MP drained by enemies reduced by 25%. That seems like a pretty solid shield, but obviously expensive. I'll buy one at least for you, because you could make use of that. I think that's everything in this room. Nope. Wait. Godsmack was fun, but I don't know if I'd put them top tier. Crash Test Dummies put on a good show. Dobro were great. Really enjoyed Streetlight Manifesto as well. But yeah, seriously though, that's an impressive amount of live shows. I haven't done the pits since Beartooth. Generally, I only get into pits for local shows. The bigger bands, I tend to get seats rather than floor. Yeah, I after the last gig I went to, I'm probably gonna aim towards seats from now on, because I get to actually see the show and enjoy it. Because oh yeah, Iron Maiden was what I forgot. Yeah, I was gonna say that was the we saw Iron Maiden with seats. It's such a great spectacle to be able to sit and watch it. The stage presence and all that stuff, like the effects and stuff. I would have missed out on that if I was down on the fucking ground. Being so short, I always miss half the fucking stage. Still always have a good time, mind you, but it's definitely a better experience up in the seats, at least for me at this stage of my life. Ahoy there, Zan. Captain Sharkeye told me what happened between you and himself. I just want you to know I have full faith that you'll be able to restore the great spirits as we were asked. The spirit herself will guide us to the Rainbow Cove when the time is right. That's when we men of the Sea Dragon have always believed, anyhow. Alright. Were we ever in here? Where do these connect to? There is so many rooms on this ship. Holy crap. It's hard to believe that this is a ship. Still as a 38-year-old, I want to be in a crowd, though. And that's all good, too. It's all about the experience you kind of want out of the night, to be fair. Oh, that's just back to you. Okay. So the Dark Divine headline show I saw with not enough space, Bailey spin and set for tomorrow. I was tempted to get in the pit, but I was to the side of the stage just headbanging instead. I had work the next day, so I didn't want to get too wild. Even just headbanging was sore for like 3-4 days after. Yeah, gotta be careful with that. You can really do a number on yourself pretty easily. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Ahoy there, Zan. It's good to see you, lad. Now, I should have told you this a little earlier, but Mayor Maid's ship's already weighed anchor and set sail back to Pilchard Bay. We made sure he was happy he'd be in safe hands, of course. Now, will you be going ashore to see the sights of Astard? Yes. Ahar, off you go then. We'll be waiting for your return. Okay. We're back on land. Sadly, there was no sign of Papa aboard. Okay, so we're heading back. Yeah, we're heading back to the shrine because now we have activated some more of the portals, which means we can go get some more of the spirits. Papa, yes, he was lost at sea. When shit hit the fan, he was knocked overboard, or fell overboard trying to save one of his crewmates. And has not been seen since. So our dear father has unfortunately gone missing. Okay, we got wind and earth. Supposed to do the one that's closest first. He's probably hanging out with Tom Hanks on that island from Castaway. We can hope. We can only hope. Okay, no further. Where does this go? Does it take me down to the bottom? Ah, it does. That's handy. We can skip the internal section. You guys protecting anything new over there? Although I don't think I fought you. Oh, well. Free level up and, oh shit. Well, Maribel leveled up. Oh, an actual encounter? Purple boys are actual encounters. Good to know. The alarmer. Alarmer activated. This is... Yeah, none of your, although I suppose I could, give myself a buff. Good crit, and wipe them out as well. Nicely done. The sooner you finish your job so they can hopefully give you something useful again would be great.
We did it.
Okay, XP, proficiency. Okay, so that takes me to the town. Which is the only place I can go because we're at the top of the island, not the bottom. Black Veil Brides were good, but I did notice with their show something. So their studio albums, they have a lot of like woes and such, which are clearly designed for the live shows for crowd interaction. And when listening to the studio albums, they don't see how frequently they have that in the songs because it's like 1 or 2 tracks per album. But the live show, I saw them and it seemed like every second or third song it was that. Yeah. Because weirdly enough, that's generally their most popular songs are all those songs with that crowd reaction stuff. Like embedded, so it's kind of like that's the show the whole night. Or at least I would imagine that's probably what the show is, just all night. But I can't, because I haven't seen them live, so I can't give a fair opinion. More seeds. Go down. Oh. Getting stuck on the railings. Okay. Oh. What's happening here? Right, all ear, right, all ear, are you? Good, I'll go on and get the mayor. Won't be 2 ticks.
Thanks.
My dear citizens, it is good to see you all. I must apologize for remaining cloistered away for so long. No doubt you are somewhat shocked at my appearance. Fear not, all will be explained in time. But I see new faces among those gathered here, in which case first I must introduce myself. I am Seraphina. In my role as mayor, I have the honor of presiding over the people of Aeolus Vale. Now, I suspect that most of you have already guessed why I have convened this meeting. As you all know, our once peaceful land has been beset by marauding monsters, and the skies above have turned a most inauspicious color. Believe me when I say that I both recognize and share your deep anxiety. Fucking fly. What do you do, just wait till I'm streaming to appear and then fuck off? I'll be honest with you, I do not know the reasons for these unfortunate developments. But there is one thing I do know. None of you will be allowed to suffer unduly as a result of them. As such, I hereby strictly forbid all citizens of Aeolus Vale from venturing outside the confines of the village, unless absolutely necessary, until the world has returned to normal. In the meantime, I will do my utmost to seek out the cause of our current predicament. Know that I will do whatever it takes, even though it may cost me my life. Now, I must explain my appearance to you. The simple truth is that almost 2 months ago, these wings sprouted unbidden from my shoulder blades. I was unable to understand why, and decided to sequester myself away until such time as I had learnt more. Alas, given recent developments, this is something that we do not have. And besides, I have something of an inkling that these wings may hold the key to our salvation. I end this address with a request. A plea to all of you. Be you residents of the Vale or otherwise. I ask that any competent warriors among you convene at my residence. That is all for now. May Fidelia's blessings be upon you all. To be fair, I saw them in like 2022, so they had recently released their 6th studio album at the point, so 1 or 2 songs per album. Doesn't seem like that a lot of listening to just be the album, but it's 6 to 12 over 6 albums, it adds up, yeah. He's like that one guy from the X-Men series. What, Angel? Also, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Seraphina is female. Well, I could be wrong. The game has technically not told me. Ooh, a mini medal. More mini medals. Well, it's not that it's difficult, it's just you need to have the patience and common courtesy to ask. I wouldn't say finding out is difficult, it's just you just have to ask and listen. I think that's a fair request. You are travelers, yes. I'm afraid that you have chosen a bad time to visit Aeolus Vale. I can only apologize for that, and yet I cannot help but notice that you have come to see me. Could it be that you heard my announcement and are here to offer your assistance? Yes. This is happy news indeed. You have my thanks. Now, allow me to explain the situation. I wish to travel to Ventus Tower, which stands to the southeast of the Vale. I do not know what I will find, but ever since I sprouted these wings, someone has been calling me there. Now, the question I wish to ask you is this. Would you be willing to escort me to the tower? Absolutely. Wonderful. Then we must leave as soon as possible. Leave from this side of the valley and head southeastward. We shall reach it soon enough. Thank you so much. I mean, I don't think that's remotely true, Ados. It also depends on how you're asking. If it's in general conversation, I'm sure someone would be happy to answer the question. Whether you're berating someone for an answer, that's a completely different question. That's a different act altogether. Which is not acceptable in any standard.
Huh?
Your Grace, you're leaving the village in your condition?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there is something of great importance that I must investigate. Now please, let me through. Well, I can't exactly stop you, can I? But be careful, eh? We'd be lost without you. Fear not, I have no intention of abandoning you. Now we must be on our way. Lie. Oh, don't tell me you fucking did it again. Why does this keep happening all of a sudden? Oh god, when was the last save? Please tell me it auto-saved after the conversation, at least. It's so annoying that this keeps happening all of a sudden. I love how we get through more than half the game without running into any performance or crashing of any kind, and then we get to the halfway point and it just keeps happening constantly. And it's always when entering the world map. Every time I try to enter the world map is when it freezes. If it freezes, but every time it's the world map. So yeah, 2 seconds guys, I need to close the game and okay, 2 seconds guys. We'll get back up and running again in just a moment. And launch again. But yeah, every time we enter the fucking world map. Welp. Welp indeed. Alright. Hopefully that doesn't send us too far back. No, I think it auto-saved. Good. So I don't know how much truth there is to it, but I remember hearing somewhere that you can't get in trouble with the police for stating your opinion when you're phrasing things. Like if you say you're an asshole, you can get in shit for it, but if you say, in my opinion, I think you're being an asshole, you can't. Or maybe you get less severe punishment. I don't know, it could be completely wrong info. But that's not what even so, that's not the point that I'm making. You can't be arrested for having a conversation with someone unless you were breaking the law by being abusive or, you know, in any fashion. If you get arrested for having a conversation with someone, one of two things has happened. You are being abusive, or, you know, the world has gone to shit. I don't think anyone would have any issue with you if you're having a conversation and are trying to learn and, like, educate yourself on somebody, again, like that, with someone's pronouns or whatever. You're not gonna get in trouble for that. Unless you're being a shithead about it. Which there's no excuse for that. If you're being a shithead, then, you know, then you deserve to be, you know, like, a punishment is obviously going your way. But if you're actually trying to be, you know, a part of the solution over the problem, that's a completely different story. Well, you know what I mean, but that's, again, obviously in that situation. But I mean, in what we were talking about, there's no point in stretching out, expanding upon what I'd said or meant, because that's going nowhere. I was just correcting Eidos' view of saying that it'd be criminal for him to have a conversation about someone's pronouns, which is absolute bollocks. Hi, Kaji, how are you? It's good to see you, my friend. I hope you are well. Okay, I missed that part. I just scrolled up. Yeah, no worries, eh? It's all good. And then Kaji comes in swinging as always. Why do I expect any differently? For fuck's sake. Hold up. Ow! Okay. That's probably my fault, but still. Wow, you made them cheaper? I mean, I lowered them that nearly over a year ago, so they've been at that for a long time now, Kaji. I can still do 13 of those combos. And I'm grateful that you've been here enough to be able to afford such a thing. But yeah, okay, battle's done. Let me grab them real quick. If it's in a disrespectful fashion, aggressive or abusive, like you said, yeah, you could get arrested. However, yeah, if it's just you gain knowledge and understand and such, then no. Yes. That's what I was trying to get across, say. I'm just not giving people excuses to not try to be better. The added context helps a lot. Yeah, I'm sure it does. There we go. Fucking double whammy. Alright. Where were we? Proficiency's gone up. Let's see, we're going to the tower, so I'm gonna go this way first to see if there's any items on the floor, or... Oh. We have a tough foe ahead. Lapsed non-binary. Is that in zeros and ones, or...? I kid. I love the art in Dragon Quest, always so pleasing. Yeah, like, we had that discussion earlier, Kaji. The art of Akira Toriyama will stand the test of time. Everything but zeros and ones, I guess. You know what? That's very true, actually, Kaji. It's just the dash. But yeah, no. Akira Toriyama's career will truly just stand the test of time. His artwork has had such a monumental effect on so many different things, from video game, modern culture, anime, manga. Like all his stamp has been made in the history books. Okay, so you don't care about lightning. I agree. I went to let the dog out, and this is what I come back to. What? Everything's fine. What are you talking about? I enjoyed Blue Dragon for the same reason. I really, really want to play Blue Dragon on stream. Because I've never finished it. I think I've only played through disc 1. But again, that's another game if I could get my hands on it some way to stream it, I will. Because it's a game I really wish I had finished. But you see, when I played it, I had rented it, and I never got to get any further than the first disc, and I had to send the game back. Or, no, actually, Blue Dragon, it wasn't a rental, it was a friend, and they moved. That's what it was. I had started disc 1, and I had to give it back to them because they had moved away. So I never got to finish that game. And I never got my hands on it again to finish it myself. Zen, your googly eyes are facing different directions. Are you looking at us? I'm looking at everything. I am omnipotent with these glasses. I see the ceiling, the floor, left, right, whatever you need, I see it. I am beyond sight. Oh, I 100%ed it. I'd be happy to post it to you. I'm sure there are lockers or whatever that I can send it to you. Don't dox yourself. We'll see, Kaji, because again, I'd have to see if I have a system to put it on too. I know there's a PC version available. I'd have to look into it. I'm pretty sure it was an Xbox 360 exclusive. But if I can find the means to play it, I may ask for your assistance and get me a copy to actually play it. But if we shall see what the future holds.
Enjoy.
Let's loose. Mark of the hero. Ah, yes, it's Xbox 360. Yeah, I was thinking.
Oh, cheers.
Ow. So you need to find the one park bench and put it in a paper bag and tape it to the bottom on a warm Sunday evening, and Sam will show up exactly an hour after you've left.
Let's go!
The eagle has landed. I repeat, the eagle has landed. The sausage is in the pan. I repeat, the sausage is in the pan. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in ceiling fan. Instructions crystal clear. Dick still stuck in the ceiling fan anyway. Good strong hit there. Oh.
Buckle up.
The wind. Sword technique that assails all enemies with bolts of blazing lightning. Fire's been lit in the vicious dragster's soul. Oh boy. Not the flames! Ooh, oh, okay, that hurt. Oh, that's not good. He might actually wipe me. Oh boy. That turned bad very quickly. And he fled? He fucking what? You fucking what? There was a map boss fight, and you fled and reset yourself? Are you fucking shitting me? What kind of bullshit is that? It is a world boss, and it fled. Are you fucking serious? That is some BS if I've ever seen it. God fucking damn it. Even if he had nearly fucking give me a full team wipe. What the fuck? That is some bullshit. And now he's gonna be back with full HP again. Also, these fucking flies. Where the fuck are you coming from? They're pissing me off.
You can do it.
Okay, strong crit. It is summer, so... Sam, it is April. We're not in the summer. It is April. It is still very much the spring. It's our summer because it's Ireland. That's still not how that works, but...
Here you are.
Sure.
Right.
Yeah, his magic's not strong enough.
Hey! Not so fast.
Lower your defense. Buff. Defensible. Clang. Turns a single party member to steel. Fuck! Oh, because yeah, she has the buff on, right. Oh, and he's poisoned. Skills. we go. Good heal. Alright, we're just about to get buffed again. Oh god, here comes the fire. Fuck.
Ready.
It's Night Watch, Maiden's Rage.
Here I
Maiden's
go.
Rage, we'll do crit heals. Crit heals, let's go.
Are you alright?
Perfect. We're entering mud season, I think. Fingers crossed. Mud season? Fuck. Oh, yeah, she's dead. Fuck. And he flee- What the fuck? Why is he allowed to flee? This is such bullshit! It's a boss fight! Why isn't fleeing? Oh, that actually annoys me. The fucking boss that can flee is the dumbest thing. Okay. Fight. Skills. Oomph.
Come on!
When you said it's a boss fight, why is it fleeing? You sounded a bit like Jacksepticeye. Well, we are both Irish, after all. So there will be some kind of overlap. Fun story, though. I have met him. Multiple occasions. We used to bump into each other fairly regularly. He used to live where I was going to college, so we used to bump into each other at GameStop or in doing our groceries and stuff. So we have crossed paths a few times. Many years ago.
You can do it!
Blood.
Haven't seen you and Jack in the same room, so for all I know. Yeah, I'm just Jack in a fat suit. I need a break from time to time from all the publicity, so just fat suit and wig and just chill. Excuse me. Excuse what, Sam? So anyway, yeah, kind of the 7 seasons. Yeah, well, Ireland doesn't have seasons anymore. In the last decade or so, it's just turned to, it's either grey and raining, it's either grey and windy. We'll have maybe 2 weeks of sun in the year, and then back to just grey. You and David have met Jack, that's bull. Well, I mean, he did marry into their family. So, I mean, it's... I mean, at least he has an excuse.
Oh, how do you like that?
Oh, here we go again. Oh shit, I didn't heal. Damn it, I didn't heal Maribel. Fuck.
Have some! Maribel! Oh, cheers!
Oh boy. He's buffed again. Ow. And yep, I'm dead.
I think I'm done for.
That is such bull. That is such bull that he gets to flee again. So I'm noticing the pattern. So for some reason, this boss just seems to have a fucking DPS check. Because as soon as he gets his buff, he's gonna breathe fire twice and then fuck off. So unless I can do enough damage to him in a single before he gets that buff, I'm screwed. He's just gonna run away. And I don't think I can do the damage to him right now. That's the first one of those enemies I've had to walk away from in the entire game. Because I can't output that DPS check. Which is a shame. We have winter, fool spring, second winter, spring of deception, third winter, mud season, actual spring, summer, false fall, second summer, 1 week then fall. Sounds hectic as fuck. Okay. Fight. Skills. Ow. Rude. Rude. Yeah, if I use magic on you, you're just gonna bounce it back.
Buckle up! Oh. It deflects. Okay, though it deflects physical attack. Okay. I thought that was the mirror spell. But yet that attack worked. Weird. All in a day's work.
Fuck's sake, Adis. Occasionally we get Hell's front porch in between summer and false fall. that one's less common, but it crops up like a fucking leap year every so often. Oh. I didn't even see what was in that chest. What are you protecting, alarmers? It creeps up on you too. Skills. What? Deflected at you, dick. Skills. Deflected at two? You motherfucker. Ow. Okay, you don't care about that. Bang, you don't give a shit about either.
Sizzle!
Ooh, good crit. Good crit indeed. Ow. Oh, he's gone bouncing.
Feel the heat.
Ow. And they're dead. I'm almost dead as well. It's interesting that when we get to this point, the difficulty spike and the fights are actually fights. And I'm not just steamrolling everything. Okay, while we have boosts out the gate, let's try again. One more time, hopefully we can do the damage we need to do. This is the wrong way. Where's the... How have I lost the location of the dragon? Was it up here? Okay, there it is.
I've come for your pickle.
Don't forget about the construction season. And you can't have the pickle, how dare you?
Let's go!
I've come for your pickle.
Asking twice doesn't make it any better. Oh, you're... Okay, sorry, you're right, Zay. I just realized Anos was the second one. Sorry. My apologies. A group effort doesn't help, then.
Never fear.
Awesome. Crit.
Blow away.
He's breathing fire. Ow. Let loose. Night Watcher Mage Rage.
Here I go. There.
Oh god, should I do it again? Sweet thunder and Jesus, he breathing fire. Can't put him to sleep, can't stun him, I can't. You should have fucking breathed fire a bunch and then fuck off again. And Blaze is dead. Yep. I can't do enough damage. The first DPS check in the entire game is a random ass dragster. Of all things, to have a sudden DPS check in the game. That is nuts. And again, I could probably beat it if I swapped out the fucking jobs. But, man, that's wild. How are we doing on our jobs currently, anyway? Yeah, they're still pretty low. Well, Mage is almost finished for Aisha. Paladin still has another ways to go. Priest and Gladiator neck and neck for rough. Gladiatrix and Armamentalist are still pretty low, and then Hero and Monster Masher. My cat was laying at the end of the bed, so decided to bother him. Then I put my hand on him, and he was staring at me going, giving me weird, annoyed meows, and he hissed and, like, well, go then. The cat does not want your affection right now. You've all got your You've all got your best equipped gear right now. Hold on, let me... Using Focus Strength provides an even bigger power boost. Nice. Oh, yeah, why am I still using that? I don't even have that skill anymore. Why the fuck am I using that? I'm an idiot. Fire Emblem gives 30 attack. Metal Slimes. User attack power and magical might are significantly increased when the user is revived. Keep using it, commit. It's literally doing nothing. It's a complete waste of a slot. And again, right now these are useless to you because you're not using magic right now. Hold on. We might change everything just by fixing my gear. Hold up. Exactly, but as a true gamer, you should still use it. No. Nice try. If you want to use bad gear deliberately, be my guest. Option. I do that all the time, but in FF9. To each their own. Is it really bad gear, just a skill issue? In this situation, it's both. I literally had something equipped that was doing nothing. And I've had it basically equipped the entire playthrough, realizing it's been doing nothing for so long. Master the slow run instead of the speed run in that game. Charm. Yeah. Yeah, your crit chance and critical hits are more powerful. Yeah, I'll still leave you with that. That's fine. Yeah, you're still using charm-based stuff, even though you're nothing charm-related about you right now. There we go. I mastered painting years ago, fuck's sake. I don't want to waste more resources. Is there a fucking... Fuck off. Is there a save statue here? Yes, there is. Okay. Let's use that to top up my shit again. I do not want to let that enemy get the better of me. Although, like... Or I could make a real difference. Hold up.
Sure.
But if we're really gonna do this... There isn't a fucking fuck off. Sorry. So with hero, if I mix it with pirate, maybe. Then if we switch you with I don't know if Gladiatrix or... Yeah, Gladiatrix mixed with Sage might do it. Monster Master with... What do they mix up Monster Master with? Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Adus. He says they're a fucking fuck off for saying the save trophy thing. It's true. I said something along those lines. And then leave you with your paladin, but give you your dancer back, maybe, or luminary. Okay, let's try that. Oh, shit. This is the first time I've actually had to think about the jobs on hand for a fight because of a stupid DPS check on a random encounter. Hold up. So, if everything... Magma stuff, Sacrosanct. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I think that should be fine. Unless I give you back your stuff for now. Let's try. Back to this dragon. Let's see if we can actually kill it this time. I do not want it to get the better of me. Alright, here we go again. Hopefully I should be able to output enough DPS, or at least stop it from running. Okay. Nope, he's somehow faster than all of us now. Shit. Okay, skills. So, okay, so use a group of enemies while boosting their attack power.
Summon dragon!
Okay,
Come on!
okay, protect from breath attacks. Everybody defense. Harvest Moon. Brutal Blackberry Cake that also slightly raises the user's charm. Miracle Moon. Have a ball. Rains down juggling balls at random enemies, sometimes causing them to become confused. Grandstand. Makes it easier to get worked up and also slightly increases charm. Immense defense. Shield. Pass the torch. Ranges the user's turn to a selected ally. Cannot be used in succession. Snap, Crackle, Poof. Reduces purple sparkles and protects a single party member from status elements. Forbearance. No. Gold Rush. Throws 1,000 gold coins at the enemy, dealing decadent damage aplenty. That's not a lot. 1,000 gold for 280 damage is a bit bullshit, game, but alright.
Magic!
Parallax. Brutal Bash. This would sometimes paralyze an enemy. Did not paralyze. See, I picked the wrong job because I thought Luminary had the dancing skills too, because I wanted the damage buff dance, but Alas, not to be.
Never fear.
Ow.
Pitch black.
That's worked up. Let loose.
Hey!
Yep. Spells echo. Kershwooshel.
Kaswooshel! Hatta! Slice and
So
dice!
nice, you cast it twice. Maelstrom, multi-heal.
Come on, Ruff. Phew.
Oh, shit. Fuck. He's gonna get away again. Damn it! Is there anything I can do to stop him? Is there anything that's gonna stun him or stop him from doing anything useful? You don't seem to have anything.
Here we go.
So it hits. Do you have anything that's gonna stop him from doing anything? No. Fuck. Use all the caster's MP to obliterate all enemies. The more MP that is used, the greater the damage inflicted. I could Hail Mary it with Magic Burst.
I'm not joking around.
Really? That's all? You use all my MP for that? Oh, come on. That was rude. What a waste. Shite. Let's hope you get paralyzed. Paralyzed? Nope. Great. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. And he's gonna run away again. Man, that fucking sucks. I just don't have the look or the damage output, because nothing, I couldn't stun him to stop him from running away. Damn. I'm gonna have to come back for you some point. Because I just don't have the power to deal with it right now. The first enemy in the entire game to have given me an issue.
Hey!
Because of a goddamn DPS check. But have you got the power to deal with me? I have the patience to deal with you. That's about it. Well, how are you, Hawks? It's so good to see you, my friend. I hope you were well. Alright. Let's see what awaits in this tower, shall we? But first things first, let's fix my jobs back again. Doing good, brother. Got my hair cut today, back to the shoulder length now. Ooh, fresh dew. Is there photographs of the fresh dew? There we go. Right. Yeah, I'll send the nudes later. Thank you. Appreciate you. How are you doing today? But I'm doing good, man. enjoying some more Dragon Quest adventures.
Huh?
You and me, we need to game again. Sol and I were thinking of booting up Peak at some point. I was thinking the same thing, Hux. Soon. Soon, hopefully. After Sol's recent montage clip, it got me wanting to go back again. We'll have to organize something. What? You want to go inside? Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to let anyone in without permission from the mayor. I appreciate that my appearance has changed, but do you really not recognize me?
Huh?
Your Grace! No, you look like her, but you can't be. I mean, look at those... Your confusion is understandable, but I am not currently at liberty to tell you how I came to look as I do, or why I need to climb the tower. Nor do I have a ready means of providing any of my identity to you. You may either trust in your mayor and let us pass, or you may not. No, I believe it's you. Of course I do. I'm sorry, Your Grace. I either need a nap or my eyes checked again, because at first I read your name as Hexton Costco. Yeah, I'm super down. Your eyes do need to see. Your eyes do not deceive you. That is my name indeed. I am sponsored by Costco. He is the most famous of German Costco streamers. Come, we must hurry. The official Costco mascot is me. That's a gaming setup in the back rooms of Costco. Another seed. I am too powerful. I half expected that to be a fright turn. Reminds me of that one movie about Toys R Us. What? There's a movie about Toys R Us? Hey Gary, I'm streaming right now. Say hi to chat. What do you need, buddy? The club pack of coffee is 3 lanes down to the left. Or like, or even worse again, it's like that guy from Malcolm in the Middle that was like living in the convenience store or like the department store. He was just like living in the shelving compartments. Roofman with Channing Tatum. Interesting. I have not heard of the movie. Random bloodhounds are concerning, though. I mean, concerning visually. They seem to not be a problem, otherwise. There's 2 flights of stairs in here. Came out this year, I think. Fair enough. Oh. Tempest Shield. But yeah, I'm very behind on all things movie-based. Funny enough, was based on real life. Oh. Poor buggers. Okay, we got another staircase there. Oh. Oh, hi! Manticores! Yay! We love manticores! That's not a problem. Channing Tatum was the way I found out my former roommate was into guys with rectangular heads and faces. I mean, could be worse, I suppose. Miracle Slash, Double Jeopardy. Summons a massive magical force twice as strong as an ordinary attack, which also reduces all resistances. I did change your jobs back, didn't I? You should... You're talking about Magic Mike. Wouldn't be a bad guess, to be fair. She'd go, oh, this guy is hot, this guy is hot, this guy is hot. Then she pointed out Channing Tatum, and I was like, oh, so there's a pattern. They all have square faces. Hey, to each their own. The heart wants what the heart wants, after all. I know a guy she loves. SpongeBob. I wasn't sure where you were gonna go, but I really should have saw that going. Maybe I should have got her a box full of bricks. That's a bit harsh.
That was easy.
The Manticores are defeated. Ah. An Infanticore heart. And what does the Infanticore heart do? Makes it easier for monsters to escape. Why would I want to make it easier for them to escape? Surely that if it was a case of makes it easier for me to escape monsters, sure, but why would I want them to escape? Well, look, put it this way. It looks like you have your Christmas present sorted for this year. A Gigantus appears. See, the problem is I can't see the top of your head. Okay, thankfully it puts it in your chest. Got it. Well, that did nothing.
Not so fast.
Sounds like you get chat out. Oh, well, rude. That was my turn. Oh, okay. Well, that's not good.
Up we get.
Up I get. Buckle up.
Okay, we got it.
Easy peasy.
Can't do roommates, especially her. I'd be trying to sleep or not feeling well. She'd invite friends over without notice and be noisy, or I'd get home from work and she'd be cleaning and then I'd hear music from outside the door of the building with the windows closed. We were on the 3rd floor. Jesus. It's always annoying when you're stuck in that situation with somebody that just has no... It's either one of two things. It's either they have no social awareness of their surroundings, or they just don't give a fuck about you, which is just as bad, if not worse. That's not a good arrangement when you have to be living with someone. Thankfully, I was very lucky with the places I lived in, and I didn't have any issues with any of the people I lived with. I got along with everybody I lived with in college pretty well, thankfully. I still remember those days together fondly. It was a good time. Originally, she was going to move out of town and contact the landlord to transfer over the lease. Then it didn't work out, and she had to move back. Oh. Hate that. God. A lot of big enemies just hanging around here. Got 2 stairwells. One goes up. Okay, those are new.
There's a nip in the air.
God, your magic is so shit.
Burn to ash.
That's better. Ow. Ow. God. My damage is so shit right now, it's not great. Oh shit, we're to the big ones too? I didn't think that was gonna work on the big guys. Jeez, he is tanking this a lot more than I thought he would. Finish him. There we go.
That was easy.
Oh, we're going back for the googly eyes, I see. Yeah. Proficiency's gone up. Where does this lead? Outside. Oh. Oh, the other way led to a chest. Hold on. So say thank you for the hydrate. But I missed a chest over here, so... God. You're kind of in the way. Oh. I do not want to fight you. I want to bypass you. Fuck! I thought the gap was big enough. I took a chance. Oh well. Right. Let loose. Flashback, elementary. Skills. Double jeopardy.
My gratitude.
The skill that makes enemies run away seems tempting now. Well, it wasn't a skill that makes enemies run away, it just makes it easier for them to run away. I feel like enemies of this size are probably immune to it. Oh boy. Well, nobody got stunned at least. That's a good thing. Burn. They're stunned. Beat them into submission.
Buckle up.
Burn to ash.
That'll do it. The Gigantus is down. I repeat, Gigantus is down. That chest belongs to me now. It's a mini medal. Absolutely worth getting. Actually, how are we doing on mini medals? I haven't checked in a while. 68. 2 more. 2 more. I can hand them in for some rewards. Psych. Oh. It was the other guy that... Okay, yeah. Staff of Resurrection. Huh. Does less damage. Oh, it does more magical mending, though. Can be used in battle to bring a fallen enemy back to life. Good to know. The problem is... you don't really have any magic spells right now. So we should probably put you back to what I had you in before. So give you some defense. Agility. Yeah, those are fine. You're fine. Yeah. Just a casual collection of enemies, just what? Save. Save station. 61 hours playtime. We're racking up the hours. You guys have something back there? No? Alright. Nope. Cutscene. Is this... Yes, it must be the Ventus altar. What now? What happens next?
Hey!
What's that great big hole in the middle all about? 'Tis the wind. This breeze. We Cirrus used to ride upon such gusts of wind. Perhaps it is intended to carry us further. Seraphina, I have a meaning to ask you. You have wings now, but you cannot fly? No, I cannot. Naturally, as soon as they appeared, I thought it might be possible. But when I tried, I found that I could not leave the ground.
Huh?
A voice? I hear a voice. Who is it? Who is it that calls to me? Do you hear it also? It is a kind voice, comforting somehow. Zan listens carefully, and hears a familiar voice.
Well...
Seraphina, canst thou hear me?
Huh?
You are surely not. The gift of flight is thine, Seraphina. Thou needst only trust in thyself and allow the wind to take thee. For take thee it must, if thou art to recover the Cirrus surplus, and awaken the wind spirit to watch over us once more. The Cirrus surplus? The wind spirit? Dost thou remember me, I wonder? 'Tis many years now since last our paths crossed. I was but a girl then. I have learned so much since those days, since thee and thy companions departed the Vale. I know now whence thou came. I know now of thy purpose. I know too the reason I was born without wings. All is clear to me. The wings that I was denied, the last wings ever to be bestowed upon the Cirrus, they were destined for thee, child, that thee and thy heroic companions might be aided in thy quest. The time is nigh, this time to save our world. Watch over my beloved descendant, child of my children's children. See that she comes to no harm. I will certainly try. Could that really have been? No matter. I will think more on this when we are less pressed for time. Now, you must stay close. We know not where the last wings of the cirrus may take us. Oh, up and away! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Of course there's a pub in the sky! There's a pub fucking everywhere! What in the Super Mario Galaxy is this? I think we've transcended games. Random floating cube. Villa Prioras. Oh, well, that's trippy. Narrowing. Oh, interesting. It literally just dumps you around. The door is locked and it doesn't look like any of the keys in the party's possession will open it. Well, rude. I worked hard for those keys, damn it. Pretty Betsy. He seems like he could use some help, but, first. I'll be back. I have higher priorities. Are none of you guys gonna go check on your unconscious friend, I guess? Nope, nothing there. Oh, mini medal. One more mini medal and then we can turn in for the 70 reward. Well, 65 and 70. A seed of resilience. Can't just let me jump over the railing? Damn it. Okay. So yeah, back to our fallen friend here. See if we could be of some assistance.
Yes.
Am I well? Yes, I'm quite well. You're just lying on the floor for the fun of it?
Ah.
Aside from having a surplus of pots, you don't have a surplus of pots. I had thought to smash them, but upon attempting to do so, did faint clean away with the effort. Praise be, the pernicious pots are no more. Perchance I was merely in a trance, believing myself to be unconscious while smashing pots with ease all the while. What a relief it is to have a clear room, and with a clear mind. Now we must introduce ourselves. I am the Praetor of Villa Priors, and thou art from the world below, yes? To have made the perilous journey here bespeaketh a great need. What bringest thou hither, friend? Fuck off, lie. By the skies, thou seekest the cirrus surplus. What the wind spirit might be reawoken. I should dearly love to be able to help thee. Alas, the surplus resideth no longer here in the villa. It was stolen from us long ago by a vicious beast that did appear one day without warning in the Multipleximus Maximus. Of course, we Cirrus have never been greatly gifted in the art of battle. This being so, our ancestors in their wisdom did deem that the best course of action would be to lock the Multipleximus and trap the creature within. Long have we awaited one bold enough to retrieve it. But of course thou art mighty, art thou not? Yes, 'tis plain that the task should fall to thee. Thou must needs be entrusted with the key, and thrust into the confines of the great maze forthwith. Naturally shouldst thou recover the surplus, though may use it for whatever purpose thou deemst necessary. I hereby present to thee the key to thy destiny. The Multipleximus key. I have no idea where the Multipleximus is. Return hither when the Cirrus surplus hath been retrieved. And take care, the Multipleximus Maximus doth variably crawl with the hideous fiends of all descriptions. Ah, but of course, prithee tarry a moment longer. There is one more thing you require before you leave. I nearly forgot about this. Here, take it. Zan receives the Aeolus Globe. This enchanted orb will permit thee to journey freely between Villa Prioris and the world beneath. Be aware, however, that it may only be employed when thou art in the vicinity of the Aeolus Vale, which lieth directly beneath us. Now I shall detain thee no longer. Thou must needs to make ready for the no doubt grueling ordeal ahead. Alright. Where would you like to go? Ventus Tower, Aeolus Vale, Sanctum of the Cirrus. I have no idea which one I'm supposed to be going to, but... Oh, it puts me outside of the... So where am I going? I don't recall seeing anywhere with a locked door. Oh, wait. It is better that I do not appear without warning among the people of the Sanctum in my current condition. I will await you outside. Okay, so I went to the right place, it seems. Or she can't come inside. I don't know. Choose a quick save here. Problem is I don't know where it is we want to go. I've not heard of this place they want to send me to. I don't see a quest marker in here anywhere. Okay. Yeah, so... I don't need to be there. The spell fails? I can't zoom there? But surely I could just do this, right? Oh. Well, then it doesn't do what it says at all. Key that opens the door to the Multipleximus Maximus. Where is the Multipleximus Maximus? I've never heard of it. I don't even recall seeing a locked door anywhere. Here, maybe? No, because it's just a drop-off, isn't it? Yeah. Where the hell is this Multipleximus? Or whatever. What are we doing back here, Zan? Did you leave something in the valley? Is the Multipleximus somewhere else entirely? Like, is it not in this region at all? Do I need to go somewhere else? Okay, so we're not supposed to be here at all then? So am I supposed to just go back to somewhere? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I do not see a location of where this key could be. I've never even heard of this place they want me to go to. Is it here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. See, they can't fast travel either, so I guess I must have to leave entirely because there's no areas left in this region. I have no idea where this multiplexus is. So I'm gonna have to walk the whole way back where I was and then use the portal. Because normally they give you at least a quest marker on the portal if I'm supposed to go somewhere else entirely. But there's nothing on the map here, and since this island's completely isolated, then it must be somewhere else. And if not, I have no idea where this thing could be. Okay, let's see. So if we run back all the way over here, we'll teleport back and see if it's on another island entirely. But we're very limited to where we can go because of the whole island's being separated again. Okay, you can wait outside, but surely you need to come with me wherever the hell we were supposed to be going. Yeah, you're still telling me to go back there, but there's no location called the multiplexus. I didn't see a locked door anywhere. Yeah, we did that already. Where is this multiplexus? I am very confused. Just have to check everything, but I assume wherever it has to be, she has to be with me. So it can't be here, because she can't come in. Okay. I am very confused. Anybody want to tell me where the multiplexus is? What's happening? Can't be evening yet, so why is it... You there, I have a question. I heard a rumor that the Almighty had been restored. Is it true? Yes. It is. Then why the heck has this gone and happened?
Ah.
Where did you come from? And what are you doing here at a time like this? And more importantly, what in blazes is going on with the sky? One minute it was a brilliant blue, and next as well anything but. What is that thing? Oh boy. The sculptress appears. That's kind of what I'm looking for, but... That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for some kind of sculptress. Or no, it was surplus. Icy breath. You tried. Doesn't care about wind.
Take that.
Doesn't care about that. Oh, that's a lovely spell you have there. Thankfully you missed.
Boom.
I don't like that you still haven't got an orange name. There we go. More icy breath. As elemental resistance turns to normal. Rude.
This is magic.
I should have read that properly. It was the user. Okay, keep him making icy chill. Oh.
Caprice.
Yes, he's a tanky boy. That'll do it. Yep. Perfect crit. Sculptress is defeated. I love how that seemed to be optional, because they weren't marked and I didn't have to talk to them. Since proficiency as a hero has gone up, we got sword dancing Kazing, and also Aisha's level went up. Hey, are you alright?
Oh.
Yes, I think so. Thank you, strangers. I think it's safe to say you saved my life. What a shock that was. We've never had monsters here before, you know? Not once. I suppose it's the darkness that attracts the awful creatures.
Oh.
This doesn't bode well for the future of the world. It really doesn't. Except that was a completely random fight. Rose grows still at the death of wind. Black clouds fill fair skies with sin. That's part of the Cirrus poem written in the ancient tomes. It's called the Nightmare Verse. I can't help thinking it might have some kind of prophecy about what's happening to us at the moment. If I could figure out where the fuck this multiplexus is, that would be great. I love that they hand me a key to a place that I need to go to get something, then don't tell me where that place is. And there's nowhere on the map that's new. So where is this multiplexes? If I knew where I was going, that would be great. Ultimate. Multipleximus key. A key that opens the door at the multipleximus. But where? Can someone tell me where the multipleximus is? I'm curious about this place as well, but we've got more pressing matters to attend right now, Zan. Yeah. But where are we supposed to be going? Where is this multipleximus?
Hey!
Unlock the multipleximus maximus, but where is it? It's accessible from the village in the sky. To return there, we should visit Ventus Tower and use the telescope to... But you told... Why would you... Okay, if what I was looking for was in the sky, why would you give me an item to leave and come back? What the fuck? So now I gotta go the whole way back to the fucking tower to use this stupid item. Why would you give me that unless we were done there? You told me to go get something, and then come back with it. And then give me an item to go back to the surface so I can come back and forth. So you would... Logic would dictate the thing I'm looking for is on the surface, and this is the thing that I use to get back after I find what you sent me for. But evidently no, that is not the case. That was very unclear. So now I gotta run my ass all the way over there. Well, I guess we'll look at the bright side of everything. We wouldn't have gotten to fight that boss if I hadn't gone back there and talked to the fucking dude. Because it was completely optional.
Sure.
I changed the wrong thing. Sage and Paladin. There we go. Actually, come to think of it, I can't check my avocations, can I? Shit, I can't. I was gonna say, do they even benefit the party members from going through all of the different roles? 'Cause I don't think they have a special one, do they? Hold up.
Sure.
Okay, so at least for me, doing all these will unlock... So to unlock this one, you need Dancer, Troubadour, and Jester. This one needs Mage and Priest. Needs Priest and Martial Artist. Gladiator and something else. And yeah, and then there's Hero, but... Part of me feels like Hero is probably the best one I can possibly get. And then I'll probably have to pair it with something else, but... Hero just seems like his best possible job. Master 3. Oh, so you'll get your best one after you master another one of these. Okay. So it's just a matter of they just haven't achieved it yet. So once Gladiator is done, you'll have your best one as well, alongside. And then again for you, you'll have it with Paladin. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Now I understand. But yeah, I didn't change anything. So yeah, they do have a unique one at the end. Unless they're all hero. I don't know. Maybe they're all hero. Which is very possible. But I don't think everybody's gonna have hero equipped. Unless it's natural to have them all hero and then the secondary will be their job or whatever, or hero's the secondary. Who knows? I'm rambling now. Okay, so yeah, we need to go back to the top of this again. I'm gonna have to walk the whole way back up. For 2 seconds. So I have to make my way up. Hey, level 50. It'll take me a moment to get up here. There's the staircase there. Should be one more set of stairs. Oh, no, 2 sets of stairs. There we go. And then quick save. Now that we're level 50. If I could just quickly get to where I need to be. It's up to the left. Left stairs. Up here. The right one is a chest, so. Fuck! Oh, hell no. Oh, what a fuck! Come on! The one time I've ever tried to flee a fight. Oh, I can't even choose to flee again. Okay, there we go. Fucking rude. I'm trying to speed run back up to where I was, considering I left where I was supposed to be somehow by accident. Or by poor instruction, let's be real. It's not so much accident, but just poor instructions. Okay, and then up here. Use the yellow slope to travel to the village? Yes. Oh. I know what the key was for now. I'm fucking stupid. Now that I actually think about it, I realize what the key was actually for. It's for that fucking big dome-looking room. Or wherever it was. Okay, there it is. There we go. Now we're in the right place. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, God! Oh, this is trippy as hell! Shimmering dress. I am a ninja. Seed of Strength. Boom. Alright, we have a hole. I assume I can jump down. Is there a chest? Oh, camera's fucking me up here, hold on. If I jump through the hole, it probably goes bad. Which way are we going? Oh, wait, well then maybe I was wrong. Maybe I do jump down this way. Ah! Mercenaries bandana. Is it, so I guess we're doing the same again. We're just gonna keep dropping. I think, maybe. Alright, this is somewhere new. And I see a chest, I want it. 1,000 gold. Okay, that's piggies down. If I could only see where I was, that would be great. Okay, random dragon. Wait, where are we going? I am the confusion. Ah, there we go. A macho heart. What does a macho heart do? Attack power is increased by 50% when HP are at 25% or lower. Not bad. A save point. Still unsure why this place even exists in the first place. It's one way to lock away something. Okay. Multipleximus Maximus Area 3. Oh. The chest is empty. Well, shit. A hair-raising shriek fills the air. Boss time? Hello. Who's that messing with my treasure chest? Yeah, humans? Now there's a turn up for the books. Wait, you've made it in here. Does that mean I might finally be able to make it out? I just realized his name is Macho Picchu. Well, it's very nice of you to come all this way and let me know. I suppose I'd better give you a little something for your trouble, hadn't I? What's that? You want my lovely robe? You must be joking. It's my most treasured possession. Wait, I've got a much better idea. How about I give you the honor of being the best meal I've had in ages instead? Keep that tongue to yourself, mister. Right, skills. Builds a barrier around a single party member and reflects all the spells. Well, he's not going to have much spells. Alright, skills. He is weak to boulder toss. But because you have the physical buff right now, wait, where is my... Oh. Blind's right in front of me. Oh, what? God damn it. Fucking rude.
Never fear.
Okay. Again. There we go. Good hit. Crit, ow. Then just moon me. Dickhead. Oh, that's an expensive one. Kerplunk sacrifices the caster's life in order to resurrect all their fellow party members with full HP. That's a Hail Mary if I've ever seen one. Holy shit.
Multi-heal.
Oh, cheers.
Okay, nice strong hit. Good dodge. Oh yeah, you just got a new job, that's why. I was gonna say, it's kind of very weird that you don't have any skills anymore. I just realized I swapped out one of your jobs. You don't care about wind. Well, it's just a standard attack will do it. Still got your... Oh, fucking damn it. This motherfucker. Fucking dodging everything. Sure.
Here you are.
An extra defense buff, just in case he hit me. Oh god. Well, he's going strong. Resistance to status elements increase. And he's casting Oomph on himself. Ow, that hurt. Mid heal.
Ready?
Make sure I don't fucking die. We don't have a lot of damage going on right now. Ooh, ow. Could you heal me again, please?
Chin up.
Let loose. Mark of the hero. First things first, do shield of the hero. Skill, boulder toss again. Maribel. I don't know why I did that again. Should have just done flashback. Because I don't have any really strong attacks for this. Element resistance, go back to normal. Gonna spam sword dance. Can you settle down?
Ready.
Okay then. Let's
Burn to ash!
okay, that hit. A little bit. Only now get into the orange. Tucus Pocus. Not really gonna do much.
Blow away.
Oh, good. Oh wait, that doesn't even count as a spell? Oh, well, great. Oh, fuck. I think that might be the highest hit I've done. 1,379 might be the highest damage we've dealt so far. Fuck, I don't have any...
Never fear.
There we go, everybody's defended. And lightning! He is still... Man, he is still holding out. He is a tanky boy. Well, here we go again. He's oomphin' himself. Ow! Heat lightning. Mid heal to me. Double jeopardy to you. Boulder toss again. Ow, ow. God, his defense is up. So then if I use, heal.
You can do it.
Which one do you have the? Oh no, it's on my own character. Never mind. He is still holding out strong. Oh yeah, now your defense is normal. Oh fuck. Keep me alive, please. I know it probably won't if he hits me, but still not enough. Fucking hell. You tanky son of a bitch. There we go. We got him. Machu Picchu is down. 15.6k XP, proficiency, some gold.
Knew I had it in me.
Maribel's 51. Proficiency rank of priest goes to 7. Aisha's level 49. Level 2 sage. Nice. I lost. And to a bunch of stupid, smelly humans, too. Fine, fine. Take the stupid robe if it means that much to you. San acquires the Cirrus surplus. Looks like we can get a fast track out of here. And we left her behind. She didn't bother coming with us. Alright, I'm back. I have the thing. What do we do with the thing? What? How are you on the floor again? Am I well? Yes, I'm quite well. Oh, thou art returned, and nary a missing limb nor a gaping wound among thee. As thou canst see, I was once again engaged in smashing of these infernal pots. Alas, they remain stubbornly sturdy, and I can find myself unable to assail them without fainting clean away. But never mind my woes, thou bearest the surplus. Didst thou conquer the Multiplexmus Maximus, and vanquish the brazen thief with it? Yes. Praise be, at least we have avenged our countless years of suffering. 'Tis an achievement of no little magnitude. I fear the surplus alone may not prove sufficient reward for your heroism. No doubt there is something else I can offer thee here somewhere, but I cannot hope to locate it among all this clutter. If thou wouldst be so kind as to rid me of these pernicious pots once more, I shall be pleased to present you with the magnificent reward of some description. Okay. I'm waiting for you to tell me that, you had the reward on you at all times, you just didn't want to do the work. Praise be, the pernicious pots are no more. Thou hast my undying gratitude. Now let me see. Aha, this will surely prove a suitable reward for thy heroic deeds. Uh-huh. Zan receives a Hermes hat. Prithee offer my warmest regards to the wind spirit upon her awakening. Do I not wish to meet her myself? To speak honestly, the spirit and I do not always see eye to eye. Something about her always... Perhaps another time. Now go forth and save our brethren below from the peril that assails them. Alright. Friendly gear is already equipped. Can be used in battle to guarantee an escape. Chance of surprising the enemy increased by 10%. It increases charm and agility, as well as defense. 30% chance of reflecting incoming spell. Oh. Alright. Okay. So we go back to Ventus Tower. Any chance you're gonna put me on the top of the tower? No, of course not. Why would you? Why would you be so kind as to do such a task? Now I must sprint my way back up again. Actually, unless I need to take it somewhere else. Oh, it is at the Sanctum of the Cirrus. Fuck. So I am in the wrong place. Well, just as well I checked. Just as well I checked. Any chance you'll let me fast travel? Fuck's sake. Nope, they're still strong enough to withstand my swipe. Okay, fight, skills, double jeopardy, you. Bam, enjoy. Skills, boulder toss, enjoy. Ow. 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 Could you kindly stop?
Mid-heal.
That didn't do half as much damage as I was expecting. Okay, big way down. Finish him. Okay, not quite. He's got crack. There we go. I need to touch one of those statues, though, because I'm out of MP. Or if I level up right now, that would fix it, but... I believe I just leveled up, so that's not going to happen anytime soon. Okay, so we need to go this way.
Hey!
Never mind, I just leveled up. I miscalculated. Okay, so we need to get back to the Sanctum. Hopefully then we can release the Wind Spirit, and then we'll probably have to say our goodbyes for today then. Let's see if we can release our second spirit, and then the next session, 2 more spirits. Maybe the end, who knows? Why is there a pig in here all of a sudden? Well, I'm gonna pet the piggy, but, like, I wasn't in here before. Or if it was, he was very well, hidden, walking around the room, but I didn't see him. Yeah, we need to go back to the Sanctum. If I'd realized that, I would have just fast traveled to the Sanctum. But I thought it would be where we met her. Alright.
I say.
It is better that I do not appear without warning among the people of the Sanctum in my current condition. I will hide behind you and attempt to go unnoticed. Good luck with that. Save. I just realized also all this time with Mervyn out of the party, he's not getting XP, probably. So he's going to be significantly behind us. Unless the game is kind enough to give him a boost. Okay, so we're back here. Oh, we need to get to the statue. Okay, we need to get to the center statue. Which makes sense. Okay, so if we go in here... It's not that one, it's this one. Zan examines the statue. Put the Sirius surplice on the statue of the Wind Spirit? Yes. Zan gently drapes the Sirius surplice over the statue's shoulders. Oh, hello. Yeah. What did you have to go and wake me up for? Can it really be? Are you the Wind Spirit? Yep, that's me. But why do you... Oh, I see. You're the ones who woke me up, are you? Mighty Spirit of the Wind, mistress and protector of the Cirrus, the once peaceful land of your people finds itself in crisis. We beg of you, please, come to our aid in this time of direct need. Deliver us from our sorrowful plight. Oh, blimey, that's a lot to take on board the first thing in the morning. I don't suppose I can say no, or you'll be all upset with your mistress and protector, or whatever it was you called me. You are under no obligation to assist us, of course, Oh, don't be such a drama queen. Did I say I wasn't going to help you? Now, let's see. Ah, yes, perfect. Okay, I'll help you, but on one condition. But of course, your wish is our command. That's what I like to hear. Now, I'm not going to be too demanding. All I want is enough handsome men to last me 5 years. 5? Would you mind repeating your request, oh mighty spirit? Are you deaf or something? I said I want 5 years worth of handsome men. Of course, if that means that seems like a little too much trouble, you can always go elsewhere. I'm sure one of the other spirits will be happy to help you. They love all that bowing and scraping you seem so keen on. Zan tells the Wind Spirit about everything that's happened so far. What? You came here because the Fire Spirit told you to wake us all up? Well, why didn't you say so? If I'd known it was this serious, I wouldn't have given you a runaround. If old Sparky says I have to help out, I can hardly refuse. I'm all yours. Here, you'd better have this. Oh, we got a wind charm. Potentially agility boost? San receives the air amulet. Use it whenever you need me, and I'll be there in a flash. That's right, I'm always going to be by your side from now on. Except for when I'm at the shrine where you began your journey, which will be most of the time. I'm heading over there now, if that's alright with you. See you soon, okay? Remember, you can use the amulet to get a hold of me, but don't get too needy, will you? Ta-ta for now. Ironically, the wind spirit being an airhead. Thank you, oh mighty spirit. She certainly lived up to her name. She blew through here like a whirlwind. Suddenly that woman's faith in the wind spirit was shaken to her core. Wait, I understand that you are in a hurry to leave, but I would like to say a few words before you do so. I have thought long and hard, and I have come to a decision. Please do not misunderstand me. I am eternally grateful for everything you and your friends have done. And though I am eager to see all four spirits for myself, the truth is, I am mayor of Aeolus Vale. I have neglected my people for too long already. It is time for me to return to them. I will remain here and pray for your success, as will all the people of the Vale. May you emerge victorious, and may peace return to our world. None can know what lies in wait for you, but I fear it will not be easy. Take care on the road ahead. Farewell, everyone. You will be in our thoughts always. Alright, and now we have a wind spirit. 2 down, 2 to go. But alas, my friends, I believe that is where we're going to call it for today. That seems like a good fitting place to wrap up today's adventures, with 2 spirits rescued, or at least 2, not so much rescued, but 2 spirits requested of their aid, and 2 more to go. So now that we have the fire and wind, we need to get earth, which then will allow us to go get water. So we're going to save here, and that is where we will pick up from in our next adventures with Dragon Quest VII.